It been done. My true game and my shoe game.
Don't chat.
You can't touch that shit. Bitch that holler about fuck me. Nah, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Bitch that holler about fuck me. Nah, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Bitch that holler about fuck me. Now fuck that bitch. 3. What you wanna do here? Bitch, I'ma float like Rubel. Still working on getting cool clear. You ain't got none of my shoe gear. Red on the bottom right there, red. Shout out your mother, her hair red. Bitch, you ugly, bitch, you ugly. Both y'all hold the stare red. I don't wanna get married. Chick you a bird, parrot. I ain't so good, these hoes like boy get fat, eat salad. I don't ride around no knees, no butt. Got your main bitch. You like? Oh, hips fast and walk past me like shit. See my Audemars, she try to touch that. I said, bitch. I bang hoes, riding the drop top rain road. I train hoes, I'm a pimp, Trinidad Jane Close. Westside, Bankhead. They want fun. Where you from, nigga? Everything y'all did. What it is? It been done. My true game and my shoe game. You can't touch that shit. Bitch that holler about fuck me. Nah, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Bitch that holler about fuck me. Nah, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Bitch that holler about fuck me. Nah, fuck that bitch. 3. FDB man. Fly like L train.
Alright, it's a drunk chat. We had a whole bunch of viewers and then they heard the rap music and they bounced. They'll come back.
All I like is blowing it cause on them like perfect. Y'all niggas so red. And bitch, you so green.
So anybody want to invite, I will shoot an invite. Or should I just make it an open link?
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's make it open and get twisted. That way we don't gotta sit there all night and send links.
Yeah. Oh shit, I need them.
No dizzy.
Gotta find it in the feed. I don't see it in the...
Did you check the internal, what I just sent? I already opened up the internal.
Oh yeah, everybody.
Cool. Doing it right now.
Why the fuck is it not in the feed though? It was just in the feed and now it's not in the feed.
That's a good question.
There we go, there it is.
I can
It's up. Yeah,
oh,
7 thumbs up already.
What's going on?
So,
Let me get some links out here.
I drank a lot last night, man. I drank so much last night. I was drinking fucking, I was drinking Newcastle. I probably killed about 12-pack of Newcastle. I was drinking Heineken. I was drinking Red. Yeah, I was drinking Red Label. I was drinking Jack Daniels. I was drinking fucking everything last night. I was.
What up?
What's up?
What up?
How come I can't send links?
Are you in as a dragon?
No, that's why. Fuck.
Everybody getting ready to watch this shit go down at midnight?
Oh, is it midnight? Yeah, it's midnight their time. What time is it now?
11:50.
Their time it's 11. It's 10:50. So in 1 hour and 10 minutes.
What do you got on? What do you got it on, dude?
CenturyLink. Oh, what do you mean?
Where are you watching it at?
I'm from Omaha. Timecast. I'm watching Timcast.
Okay.
From Vice News.
Right.
Yeah, you can hit Twitter and follow it down to the minute.
This Vice News. He's the best streamer. Them Vice News guys, they ain't scared of shit, man.
No,
They're
they're
gonna,
not.
one of them's gonna end up getting killed one of these days. They're rolling around with ISIS.
Shit's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I can't wait. So we got an hour, and we're gonna
In
see
9 minutes.
Yeah,
We
see
gotta
voices.
we gotta share that. We gotta screen share that.
So I was watching a stream earlier, and this cop was walking up to the group of other cops, and they like must have just seen each other and known each other. And then the one reaches his hand out to shake the other one's hand and goes, "It's about to get ugly, huh?" So they know what's gonna happen. But wouldn't surprise me if they hit another part of the city for looting because they know all the cops are in Ferguson.
Is the live stream on right now, Duke, or no?
Yes. You want the link for
Yeah,
Timcast?
put the link in the internal if you don't mind.
There's like 3 of them, but this guy's the best because he actually does kind of give what's going on.
Right. Thank you, bro.
And the other ones are lagging. It's either this, InfoWars, or another guy that doesn't have very good internet. Russia Today had a drone out there tonight. Flying a drone around.
Oh shit. All right, I need to come in as a dragon so I can get some. I'm gonna punch out. And I'm gonna punch right back in.
Yeah, I'm watching on Twitter right now. I kind of been following it here and there today.
Did you see the press conference?
No.
Oh my god, dude. Someone called the mayor out. It was hilarious. The dude goes, because the mayor's, he's surrounded by black guys, and he's the only white guy. And he's talking to the people, and he's barely speaking up. And a guy in the crowd goes, "You're a man. Speak from your chest."
Oh my god.
Dude, the mayor looked right at him like, "Oh shit."
That's funny.
Sorry, the governor. The governor of Missouri.
I love it how they try to lie. You knew they were gonna fucking lie about the picture and about the fucking name, and
Yeah, there's some fishy shit going on.
I mean, you know they had to. I mean,
Well, they can't give the real name because
right, exactly.
there's even going to be a fake trial, I think.
Oh, I'm sure. Timecast.
Damn, they got a bunch of people like that the cops.
No, Timcast.
Screen share that shit, yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
No, I was talking to Tony.
Oh.
It won't let me retweet shit. What the fuck? Ferguson shit. It won't let me retweet it.
It wouldn't surprise me if the internet goes out all over St. Louis tonight.
All right, I got it. I'm gonna screen share it. I got it too.
Because the rest of the media all left. The mainstream media, like even their local stations, they all left already.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get it on right now. All right, here we go. Tell me if y'all can see it.
Yeah.
Tony, do you want the audio on, or should I put no audio?
It don't matter. I just think it's funny how they send the black guy out there. You know?
I feel sorry for him. He's got an impossible job.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. You would think people would see that. They'd be like, wow, send the fucking black guy out here. It's just,
He does get more respect than the other cops, though, from the people that are protesting.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's such a difficult situation. It's such a mess. The whole thing. Even from the protest, there's no leadership from the protest, and there's really no leadership from the governor. He's screwed it up too.
Black Panthers are chanting that they want Aaron Wilson dead.
Yeah, they're gonna be rioting. The Black Panthers are. They keep saying we need 100 good men.
Hello?
What's going to happen in 1201? Everybody's got it.
Guys.
I didn't go home with tea.
Take that stupid hat off. Hey, take that stupid hat off.
Excited for
Hey.
What about the curfews around it? Because, Elwood implemented a 10 o'clock curfew.
Does your mommy know you're on the internet?
Right? He already got kicked out. You already got kicked out and can't come back. So enjoy
Let him come back.
No, it's all over.
Make him cry.
I don't want to lie to you and give you the answer I don't have. Okay? Well, let everybody try to go home.
Are you guys watching the live on live stream?
Which one you watching?
I'm
Timcast?
watching Timcast, yeah.
Oh, because the news is doing one. Fox 2 News is doing a live stream also.
They're still there?
Yeah.
Everybody dance.
I'm gonna mute this.
We're going to party.
I'm gonna clock out. I'm gonna punch out and come back in as the dragon, yo.
All right.
There he goes.
From murder in the first degree down to nothing. Second, voluntary, involuntary manslaughter, assault.
What are you watching?
A variety of them. And
Now, despite calls for
the local
McCullough's removal
newscast.
from the investigation, he says he will not step aside. He promises a fair and impartial investigation.
Missouri Attorney General Chris Koster spent time in Ferguson this morning visiting residents and business owners. Then he expressed outrage, anger, and fear after another night of violence in the city. Several business owners expressed frustration about the looting. Koster says he was pleased to see residents working together to clean up and standing together in a show of solidarity.
It hits you real hard when people say, this is not who we are. The number of people who want to bring healing and communication vastly outnumbers people who want to foment.
I think there's going to be looting in a separate community
Why
tonight.
the communications open between everyone.
That shit, that speak from your chest, whatever's on Vine.
Did you see that? It's hilarious. Yeah. But there was a video that popped up I clicked on, and it was someone trying to go to another part of St. Louis, and as soon as they entered, there was a cop there, and he told him he had to leave, and then he got really upset that he was recording.
Damn, this fool showed up with an AK and a fucking AR once door owners.
Oh,
yeah,
the meat. He's guarding his business, right? The meat.
Yeah.
He's got one in each hand though. That's kind of
All damn day.
He was holding it because the other guy was taking a picture.
Oh, okay.
I've seen a picture with both of them, too. I'll tell you what, someone's gonna loot our business. I'm fucking standing out there.
It looks like it's a VZ58 he got. No, it's an AK. The underfolder. Sweet. I just can't wait for the chaos to kick off, man. I'm tired of all this bullshit.
I mean, how stupid are they? The curfew is gonna make it worse. I think.
What if that's what they want?
Yeah.
They're lucky it's fucking raining.
It just depends on how people end up reacting.
The one thing I didn't like about that whole governor press conference Not one time did he say that the cop had the right to a fair trial. The cop is innocent until proven guilty. You know? I thought that's what this country was about.
Well, you think?
Even a cop has rights, right?
No, fuck them. They don't need any rights, do they?
Yeah, they gotta know.
They're still people.
You think they're people? They're not fucking people, bro. I don't think they're people when they murder people every day. That's not
No,
people.
I totally understand that.
I
But
think they're animals.
if your brother or your son is a cop, would you not want a fair trial? Like, would you not want a governor to say he's innocent until proven guilty when he's doing a press conference?
Oh, I know where you're going.
I wouldn't. No, fuck no, because they don't give us that same luxury. They don't.
That's the thing, right? Exactly.
I'm talking if your son was a cop or your brother, wouldn't you want that? Like, that's what I'm saying.
Right, but
oh man, my
family wouldn't be cop. I mean, I don't have no family,
Your
bro.
parents are cops. Wouldn't you want them to have a fair trial in this situation? Right?
Yeah, I guess selfishly, yeah, because it's my family.
You want a fair trial. Like, that's what every American wants. And the governor's out there, and they're all saying, we want to arrest him now, charges now. It's just not that way when you're a cop.
They're going to cover up.
No, don't get me wrong. That police chief's an idiot. And the small town, there's 65,000 people. They're overwhelmed. They're not ready for this. But, yeah, there's some fishy shit going on, though.
And that always the case.
Yeah. But that's because media happens so fast that you don't know, you can't sort through the shit to find the truth anymore, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
the internet.
You know what? I just keep thinking about our chat last night. We were talking about Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Selfish, dude. I don't give.
Did you see he tweeted that video?
Get some.
Yeah.
Dude, I have Full Metal Jacket on Blu-ray. It's insane on Blu-ray. I mean, the shit you see and the extra shit that's in the movie that wasn't in the regular version, Blu-ray is fucking just worth the money, hands down. All the extra shit you get and then the quality. You feel like you're watching a movie that just came out this year. That was just so fucking clear. You can see the fucking hair under the chick's armpit, the one that's like $10. I love you long time. You can see the fucking armpit hair in her armpits and shit on Blu-ray.
Love you long time.
Yeah.
There's a new movie coming out with I think it's Brad Pitt in World War II, where he's a tank commander.
I haven't seen it. I don't have.
I just saw the preview today on YouTube. It looked pretty kick-ass.
I had to get my smoke on.
Yes, sir. Me too. I got Tag Daddy a link.
Yeah, it's pretty sad though. We're all sitting here waiting for the fucking chaos, violence to start.
I know, right?
Dude, I love violence.
Me too. It's very soothing to me.
That's why I haven't.
You know why? Because it's real.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to spin what you're watching.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. That's true. That's a good point.
That's why, dude. I think that's why we crave it so much.
Exactly.
It's actually real.
And you never know what's gonna happen. You don't know what the outcome's gonna be. That's true. That is true.
That's like, just like war. The winner wins. There's no way to spin it.
No in between.
You're dead if you lose.
Right. Well, I got all the links out there to the normal crew, so they're out.
No.
Yeah, they got a Mike Brown protest Sunday scheduled here in Omaha.
Yeah,
They got any in Vegas?
What, protest? I thought I heard about one. I know there were
All you
protests.
have to do is, Ferguson, Vegas, or Mike Brown, Vegas, and then you'll see. That's what I did with Omaha, and they got it scheduled for tomorrow. Because Malcolm X was from here, so it's at the Malcolm X History Building or something.
Yeah, Malcolm X would have fucked some shit up. See, I kind of liked, even though, like, I don't know, that I guess Malcolm X didn't like white people, but I kind of like fucking Malcolm X approach to everything.
He was a good leader. He was a leader.
But he admitted it was the wrong approach. Towards the end of his life, he admitted that Martin Luther King's approach was right.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I'm all for the peace and love, but once that peace and love don't work, which it usually doesn't, you got to move on to phase 2. And phase 2 is fucking shit up, you know?
We are better off racially than we were in the 60s.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what we were talking about last night, man.
And a lot of it happened because of Martin Luther King. Like,
I look at it as, this is my barometer how I judge things. Everybody is fucking everybody. That's how I judge things. If everybody's racist, everybody wouldn't be fucking not only banging, but having kids with each other.
Marrying also.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I see.
That's a good thing, though, because then that's what's eventually going to end race. Everyone's going to be intermixed.
Yeah. What do you guys think about this Rick Perry thing?
It's bullshit.
He's getting indicted for what?
Both sides, Republican and Democrat, have said the charges aren't very good. The chick was a drunk. Have you seen her video?
Yeah. Well, he's trying to get him back, basically.
Yeah, because he wanted her to resign, and she refused.
And everybody says Texas is so awesome. I'm so over fucking Texas. It's unbelievable.
If shit hit the fan, I would still go to Texas because they would wake up first, I think.
No, I don't think so. Maybe I could be wrong, but
they would. Most of their people.
I know one thing out here in Nevada, motherfuckers are pretty awake. You got a bunch of dumb people, yeah, but when the Bundy Ranch thing went down, when a lot of different shit like the NDAA they were trying to do out here, now they're talking about cutting here in Nevada. They're talking about cutting off the water.
All I have to say,
the NSA facility in Utah.
Are they still talking about that?
People are awake out here, man. People are not fucking around out here.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still really free out here too in Nevada, you know.
Oh, no doubt.
No. Hold on. All I have to say is one Harry Reid.
Yeah, but he's never here, man. I mean, he comes in.
He got elected by your people.
I know. I don't know how he gets elected though. I think it's because they never run anybody against him.
They brought the voting booths into the casinos and forced them to vote for him. The employees.
Yeah, but the thing is, they've never, since the time he's been running, he's pretty much had no
competition.
Yeah, everybody they put up against him was like a fucking nobody, had no chance. Even when I think it's coming up again, I forget when his shit's coming up again, but there's nobody. Even the governor out here, there's nobody on the bill to fucking go against him.
Well, the other senator, he stuck up for Bundy Ranch.
For a little bit, and then as soon as
he had to back off. The media was killing him.
Yeah.
But I guarantee if you had a private conversation with him, he'd be like, hell yeah.
I'd say we fucking, like they were talking about last night, the purge and get rid of all these politicians.
That's what I think about Texas, dude. Like, whoever's in charge now in Texas, if there was chaos, the people know that they're a republic. Like, Rick Perry really doesn't have that much power as a governor either. It's the Texas Senate. But I'd probably stay in Nebraska. We're pretty chill out here.
Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Damn right. I am a Cornhusker fan.
There you go.
Have been my whole life.
Oh, yeah, I like them.
They're starting up here. Got football
I
starting up.
like them. Oh, yeah. They're always good.
Bo Pelini, he's fucking crazy. That's our coach.
Yeah. They were a
always
lot
give
better back in the
They
day.
give him a hard time for yelling at his players all the time, yelling at the referees.
Hmm.
That's the way a coach coaches, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're a football coach and you're a player and you screw up on the field, you might get your face mask grabbed and yelled at. That's the way it is.
No doubt. The fuck is that?
Anybody watch the Rams game today?
Nah.
All they did was talk about that Sam guy, Michael Sam.
Oh, yeah?
He didn't even play that much.
Yeah, he had a sack. They're making a big deal because he had one sack in the fourth quarter, last 3 minutes. He was playing against, like, guys that are not even going to be on the team.
I don't care if they're gay, but if you're not good enough to be there, you shouldn't be, kept on the team because of your race or your sexuality. Like, that's where I have a problem. Be good enough to play in the NFL.
Right.
It'll happen. There will be a gay person that's really good at football.
Well, this guy could be really good. You never know.
Oh, maybe. But it doesn't sound like he's...
Well, actually, no. They're saying the opposite. They're saying he looks really good in camp, and
yeah.
The coach likes him. Yeah, fucking Jeff Fisher, good coach.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, if you guys know where any strip clubs are.
This guy's walking around. He's doing some type of prank, and he's walking around with a boner.
That's funny as shit.
Tonight at the Ferguson?
Right now.
This guy's next to the cops, dude. He wants to make this Tim. He wants to make sure he sees the action. He's hanging out with the cops tonight.
I hope he's got a bulletproof vest.
Vice News, they got all that shit, dude.
Restaurant? Yeah.
They're the ones that were hanging out with ISIS.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Let's go.
Have you seen those videos?
No.
What?
You don't have Vice News as a subscription?
Yeah.
They're pretty good, man.
Oh, I do. I've had them for a while.
I just came across them a few months ago, and I'm pretty impressed.
Oh, yeah.
Their thing is let the videotape speak for itself.
It's knocking on my door.
Who is?
Who is?
What?
We're gonna be sitting here at midnight, and nothing's gonna happen, dude. I guarantee you, we're gonna be so disappointed.
Oh, don't say that.
Just think about it, honestly. All the anticipation, and we're gonna be like, "That was it." Everybody left. It's gonna suck.
We came, we saw, and they left. Or at least they'll give us something to talk about.
Yeah.
What's up, Brother Chad?
Hey, hold it down for me. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
No doubt.
All right.
Hey, G, what's going on?
What's up, my brother?
No, just about like you guys watching this happen.
We're all waiting for the violence.
So, Chad or Duke, if you guys want to chime in and tell everybody what's going on, some viewers that just came in or don't know what's going on, if one of you guys want to.
Well, you're watching. Everybody's pretty much watching the same feed, seeing what's happening on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing I would add is on social media, it's like every government troll has been assigned to the Ferguson hashtag. Every single one of them have had to drop whatever their other projects are and go straight to Ferguson and run that mouth, and it's kind of interesting. This must be really important because it's they do this to dilute the stream so people have a hard time following stuff, and they get easily distracted with the little circular racism and hate and dumb shit.
Well, we got the Black Panthers chanting, "We want Darren Wilson dead."
Yeah, and they've just upped the ante, or raised the reward for the police officer responsible for the shooting.
What's going on, Brother Tech?
I mean, honestly, like, what does the crowd want? Them to, like, give them the police officer? Is that what we become as a society? Mob justice? Like,
I don't know what the crowd wants. I don't think it's that, though. I think this
justice
is about...
takes a while, though. It's never a fast process.
Most of the people in the crowd don't believe the story as it stands right now.
I'll make a quick shout out real quick. Tag Daddy just joined us. Thanks for coming in, Kev. HDP's out there. What's up, HD? Brother Mule Team 66. What's up, Tag? I hear you. QChem420's in the house. There's a link out there. Tell him put the link out there for anyone that wants to jump in. Dozer762. Tommy Boy, what's up, my brother? Mike Nicewinder. Camper Keith. Gerald Bede. Let's see, who else?
You're muted, Tack Daddy.
And Big Duke. Thanks for coming in. And yes, Tack Daddy's in the house.
That might be better. Is that good?
Yeah, that's better. What's going on?
Not much. I'm watching the fights, and I'm watching the coverage from Vice News on.
Who's fighting tonight, Kev? Who's fighting?
The good one tonight is this one coming up right now. This guy Saint Perot against Ryan Bader. They're both top 10.
Yeah, Bader's
both top 10 light heavyweight. 205 pounders.
Yeah, Bader's he's experienced.
Hey, what's the guy's name from Omaha?
I don't know.
I gotta Google it. He's a lightweight.
Did y'all hear about did you guys hear about the Man-O-War dude that was in UFC? Beat the shit out of that girl? What the
War
fuck?
Machine. Man-O-War.
War Machine.
War Machine. Yeah.
Holy shit, Kev. Did you see the fucking
my
girl?
My buddy hits me up and he's like, go get one last jack in before you see these pictures of this girl, what he did to this girl.
You talking about UFC or just boxing?
No, UFC. There's a fighter that beat the shit out of this girl.
There's a porn star named Christy Mack. She's the chick that's got like a shaved head or some shit and a bunch of tattoos apparently. And she was dating this guy War Machine, who he was on one of the reality ones. He was on one of the
Tough Enough. Or not Tough. Ultimate Fighter.
Ultimate Fighter, Tough. And
Terrence Crawford, he's the boxer from Omaha. He's pretty good.
I'm sorry, it's called Ultimate Fighter.
So check it out. He had his ring. He had the ring for her, and again, she's a porn star, so she's shooting movies apparently. And so he rolled up to where she was supposed to be, and apparently some other dude was there, and I guess like they were either into it or getting ready to get into it, and the dude bolted, and he beat the shit out of this girl to the point that they had a bounty out for him, and the best part was Dog the Bounty Hunter was after him for a bit.
Yes.
You couldn't write this shit, man. You couldn't write this shit.
Is he still fucking going out? Is he still after him?
They caught him. They caught him. That he's in jail.
No shit. What a dumb fuck.
Unbelievable.
What a dumb fuck. I mean, you got a fucking career ahead of you. You got all this opportunity, and you just...
Hold on one second. I'm gonna listen.
Some people can't help themselves, man. The higher they crawl, the harder they fall.
It's unbelievable. Well, not unbelievable. It's pretty cool to be in an age where, once again, CBS and CNN aren't going to have anybody on the streets, but Vice News has got some kid out here with a...
Vice News, man. Last night they walked right up to the gangsters.
Yeah, they're with them. They're next to them right now, and it looks like some cops are giving somebody some shit or something's happening. Hold on.
No, I mean, seriously, like, They walked up to the group of guys that said, "Get the fuck out of here," and then they said, "Well, how much money are you willing to pay us to see some real shit?"
I'm gonna screen share. Real quick.
Oh, I just put the link on the internal for anyone that's not.
The guys that were looting, I swear it's a gang. It's got to be a gang that's doing all the looting.
Well, this shit with quote unquote purge stuff, and a couple of these fucking asshat gun channels did videos on the purge. You gotta prepare yourself, and you gotta get your guns now. Hey, come on, man.
I'm sick of the ice bucket videos. Everyone's doing them.
I thought I got challenged, so I just wrote back, "Fuck it, I'm sending in $100 because apparently that's the alternative. Either you send in money to the ALS Foundation or whatever."
Yeah.
And
well,
no,
a lot of them do it anyways.
My girls got called out, so it wasn't me. So I'm. They're all lined up and ready to go. Yeah,
they've been there for a couple hours.
I'll hit you with the screen share.
But I don't think there's going to be any looting or violence in Ferguson. I think they're actually going to go to a different suburb because all the police are there.
Look how many different agencies are there.
Wow, look at that.
There's a bunch. They're from all over Missouri.
They're so cute.
I love their uniforms.
They should all get. Oh man, I got so many bad jokes, but all the protesters should go get all their kids.
You know what's sad though? They still ain't ready for what was going down at Bundy Ranch.
They're still not ready for one loose cannon to set off some stupid shit here.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine, dude, fucking just walking down the street in your neighborhood, seeing all these fucking guys just making your fucking shit uncomfortable. Your kids can't even go out and play.
No.
You're trying to sleep at night and you're getting tear gassed.
I mean, I live like 25 minutes from D.C., but I don't live in the city. I mean, Annapolis is like away, but you never know, man. You never know when it's going to hit your neighborhood. You never know.
Nope.
Ferguson, Missouri. Who would have fucking thought?
So apparently, there's a midnight curfew, and we just hit midnight Eastern time.
Yeah, that's what we're all waiting on.
We still got 27 or 37 minutes.
I gotta hang out with you motherfuckers for another 37 minutes?
Yes, you do.
Fuck.
We'll make it.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just warning y'all. We're all gonna be disappointed at midnight.
I believe
Dead
you.
silence.
You're jinxing it, Duke. You're jinxing it.
He's not. None of us are that powerful.
I'm just preparing myself because I've been watching this shit for a whole week.
I'll give you a comment on this. I think what's interesting is two things. One, man, there's too many interesting things on it. But for what's going on right now tonight, it's almost like a challenge by putting out a curfew.
It is.
Yeah.
It's almost like well, for 5 hours, you can't be. We're gonna see if we can be in complete control for 5 hours, and then tomorrow night maybe we'll increase it. Since it won't be Saturday night, it'll be Sunday night. We'll down it to 10 o'clock, and then during the week it'll be an 8 o'clock curfew, and everyone, what the? I'm telling you, that's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see them try to add time to the curfew.
Another thing interesting. I don't think we'll ever see a city officially under martial law again, because the police force is already equipped to do martial law. They'll never need to use the National Guard again.
There's your boy, dude.
You don't think Ferguson's under martial law right now?
No, I do, but they're not officially calling it that, right? Because all the police forces are ready to enforce martial law. Martial law means you brought in the National Guard.
Yes, and that gets into a semantic thing. You're right, though, that they don't need the military to do what the police now have all the same equipment to do.
The media can't report.
All right, I'm going to root for the black guy. I'm going to root for the black guy on Fox Sports 1 because he's from Florida.
It's creating newspeak, but I'm not saying it's double plus good.
Don't get me wrong. I believe they're under martial law right now. Once you have a curfew, that's martial law.
Once you have militarized vehicles controlling your movements, well,
exactly.
Yeah, that's martial law.
Once they're blocking off streets and not letting you go from one area to another, that's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they want to spend all this money on the body armor fucking cameras. They're talking about the camera, the body armor.
Yeah, if that police officer had a camera on his chest, there wouldn't be any protest. Because if he actually got punched in the face and was defending himself,
we would have saw it.
We would have saw it.
Here's the next level of things. So everybody knows, well, everybody should know, amongst the protesters, there are several different levels of anger and potential wrongdoing.
Right.
You have very intelligent, well-spoken people that are trying to rise to the top and lead by example,
right.
and get everyone to again chill the fuck out, because instant justice is almost impossible in America. I mean, it's possible, but it's nasty and it's dirty. I mean, that's not what we need.
It's almost unconstitutional. You can't have instant justice because you don't have a fair trial then.
Yeah.
Yeah, instant justice would have been one of that guy's family members walking up to the cop that shot him and taking him out right away. That's instant justice.
But what if the cop was in the right? That's the point. Like, what if he was attacked and he did reach for his gun?
Well, that's the other part about this. I don't know.
We don't know.
You got here's two things that are undenied so far. Okay, one, it is that he is the kid that walked in and walked into a convenience store. Let's get this straight. And took a $50 box of cigars. Just took them, and when questioned about taking them, shoved the guy aside and intimidated him and walked out. That was the first
but don't
thing.
you love what Twitter's putting out?
Well,
that he was
hold on.
killed over $1 cigarro. But he took like 3 or 4 cases.
Well, regardless, that's one thing. Was again who second part, and again I'm just adding characteristics. I'm not judging overall character. Second part was him and his buddy were walking down the middle of the street. Now we've kind of seen some camera angles of that street where he was killed. It looks kind of suburban to me. They're walking down the middle of the street, and when the cops rolled up, they didn't have enough respect to just get the fuck out of the road. Am I the only one that's thinking that way?
I don't even think that was the case. I think it was they saw a cop and thought, oh shit, we're going to be arrested for burger.
No, not according to this kid that was next to him and gave his statement.
He
on
was
what
also
happened.
at the gas station.
Well, what I'm saying is the guy that
If
was
you
with
just
the guy,
stole, if you're 18 years old and you just stole a bunch of shit from a gas station, and a few hours or a day later you saw a cop rolling up and talking to you, wouldn't you think they're there to arrest you?
Dude, a day later, it was moments later. It was
A few
30
hours
minutes-
later,
it was-
yeah.
No, it was 30 minutes later, they said.
That's exactly what I would be thinking, right? Every
Yeah, but why
18-year-old
would you
kid
be
does
walking-
something stupid.
Would you be walking in the middle of the road, enticing a cop to stop?
If I was drunk, I probably could. If I'm 18, I did a lot of stupid stuff at 18.
This kid was a smart kid. He was off to college.
Yeah, I understand that. But 18-year-olds make mistakes.
Well, my point is, I saw the way he intimidated that shop owner, if that was him allegedly, and then the second thing that happened was a half hour later. Again, a cop in a patrol car rolls up, and him and his buddy aren't smart enough to get out of the street and keep walking the other way. According to his buddy's testimony, which was, he came up, he said, "Get the fuck out the road." That's what he said. The cop said. They said, "Hey, we're having a conversation." And the cop started to go, and then he stopped and came back, and that's when this whole who knows what happened with the cop reaching out of the car, the kid reaching into the car, who knows.
I understand.
This is the same fucking thing that happened with Trayvon. There's all of a sudden this blackout moment where no one knows what the fuck happened.
That's because that was a civilian. I just think that if you're a police officer today, instead of buying tanks from the freaking federal government at half price, they could buy cameras that we could know what happened. If I'm a police officer, I want a camera so I can defend myself.
Does Tony smoke 110s or something?
I think
he smokes probably like a buck 50.
He probably got arrested for being on the Green Dragon.
There's a different level of people. I think what everyone's worried about tonight, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that the level of people that are uninspired and looking for trouble and joined together with no parental guidance are going to come out and do something stupid.
Well, I don't think the Black Panthers are going home at midnight. They want to be on videotape doing something for recruitment.
I'd just like to remind everybody listening that shoplifting, which is what we're talking about here, shoplifting is not punishable by death. And since we don't know what happened during those blackout moments, we don't have that piece of the puzzle. The bottom line is we know that he ended up dead. I mean, and if police are not capable of restraining, if they're not capable of doing anything other than killing people, then we need to start recognizing that's all a police officer can really do is kill you.
I felt that way last Saturday and Sunday, but lately I feel bad for the cop. He can no longer go back to his house. His residence was released on the local TV station where he lived. And if I'm a police officer and I have a family and all I was doing was defending myself, that's a problem.
And again, I do not want to insinuate that I'm saying in any way, shape, or form, hey, this guy is a thug, and because he intimidated a store owner, and because he stole shit, because he walked down the middle of the road, he's a bad guy who deserved to die.
But I also think the police...
I do not want to insinuate that at all, because I totally agree with what you're saying. He did shoplifting. He might have talked smack. He might have even assaulted a cop. It does not mean you shouldn't get tased and thrown in handcuffs and thrown in jail. There's a big difference between
believe
and
that
actually
too.
shooting somebody. So I'm with you guys 100% on that.
But if the police officer story is correct, that he reached for his gun and he got punched in the face by him, that's where I'm a little confused, because where do you draw a line? If someone punches you in the face and you feel like your life is threatened, do you have the right to defend yourself?
I hear you, and I just want to say that my issue with this whole thing, because I don't know the same pieces that you don't know. I don't have those pieces either. So, but I do know this. This is a pattern. I see this over and over and over.
Yes.
And I only needed to see the first 10 cases of police brutality before I was alarmed. And then when the count got to 910,000 cases on YouTube just under police brutality, for some reason they cut it, and then the next day it was only 200,000. About 209,000 was left on there. But anyway, 209,000, let's just go with that. That's enough video evidence of me.
So you agree that every cop should be wearing a camera?
No, I don't know that we need police at all. If they're the ones out there killing people, then I don't want them to do it on camera, because they've got dash cams and they're more than happy to kill people and beat people right in front of the car, knowing they're doing it on their own camera, knowing that there's no repercussion. The system doesn't give a fuck. The system has told them, hey, go out and keep these motherfuckers in line and start putting the boot down, and if they come at you, cut them.
Shoot them.
Period.
All right.
Man. I've been saying that for a long time.
One thing I believe in is sheriffs, because they are accountable.
Well, everybody be a sheriff then. Everybody be accountable.
That's exactly right. Get rid of the police departments and have a elective sheriff, and then if you don't like the way the sheriff is running his department, you fire his ass by elections.
Or everybody can be a sheriff and everybody be accountable. Either one.
I don't have to stay up all night guarding my family.
Why not?
I'd be really tired after about 4 months.
Well, think about it, though. If everyone was doing that, you wouldn't have to keep Total Watch, would you? And who's watching now? What, Barney Fife? Where's he at? And what's he going to do? Come and make a report of what he thinks might have happened to your body? Come on.
Think about it. If you're in charge of security, that means blowjobs and food at any time.
I don't know what the answer is either, but I don't like, and I've noticed the push that everybody's saying what you're suggesting. Everybody's coming out with that meme. Get the count, get cops on the cameras, film everything. Well, man, I'm already on film 8 hours a day, whether I want to be or not. just by leaving the house. So I don't know if more surveillance under Big Brother in the police state is a great thing to cheer for. I want less. I want to be observed less. I want to be policed less.
What's the difference between that and an eyewitness?
Well, the camera would just monitor what happens, whereas if the police officer wasn't there, it wouldn't occur.
You would have an eyewitness.
An eyewitness for what? Who would be there beating the shit out of you or shooting you?
Every trial, they bring in witnesses.
Why don't we just put drones in the sky 24 hours a day?
Right.
As long as they're not controlled by the government, I'm fine with that.
Right, because our cell phones aren't controlled by the government.
Do you have control of your own recording footage? Do you get to post what you want that you recorded?
Can they record without your knowledge?
Can you put a case over your screen so they can't record you?
Well, I mean, why bother having it anyway? I mean, if you're going to go, it's a dual-edged sword. I know that you can't use it without it using you. And the more of these things you own, they end up owning you.
But you can buy a case that can block it out. You can turn it off, put it in a case so it can't receive and send transmission. And
yeah, or you can not buy an iPhone. It's actually cheaper to do that, but,
But if that's the case, shouldn't I be able to walk through airport security without being questioned because they know everything about me?
Oh, fuck yeah, the airport security is a fucking scam. That is a means to make us feel safe when they're actually not stopping anything.
Yeah, I agree. And it's just more monitoring of us is what it is. That's what it amounts to.
It's more comply to authority. Like, get used to this because this is coming in the future.
And I think this is what we're seeing in Ferguson is acclimation.
Yeah, it could be.
Let me see what this dinosaur lady has to say. Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute.
I love dinosaurs. Is that what her shirt says? I don't believe they're racist. I think it's a poverty problem. If Mike Brown was white, he might have been shot also.
Her shirt says, "I Dinosaur Tokyo."
Because if you're a police officer, right, the last thing you want to do is be racist because your career's over.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
I think the accumulation of events like this are going to change policing in America, period.
Well, some of those work forces.
I think we're going to end up like Britain, where your police officers aren't even carrying weapons.
All right. By the way, this guy right here, if they do start enforcing curfews, I think he might be a target. Hold on, the guy on the right.
Tim Cast or the guy wearing the T-shirt on his mask?
No. That guy. That dude right there.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be right back. I've been drinking a little too much. I gotta go to the bathroom.
So what do you think is going to happen, Chad?
Tonight?
Yeah, what do you think is going to happen?
Oh, I don't think they're going anywhere. And the police ain't going to stand for that. They're already probably pissed off anyway. They took away their toys, so they're probably looking to thump some heads. And I think there's going to be a fight.
It is Saturday night. Saturday night.
This is going to be fucking crazy, dude.
In the red corner, weighing in.
This is going to be fucking nuts.
How prevalent are gangs like MS-13 in this area of Missouri?
Oh,
you know?
Oh my God.
Saturated.
I mean, is that MS-13? Is that it, or is there a whole bunch of them?
That could just be Tyrone, making sure that his mom don't find out. But who knows? Tyrone could also be in the.
He's scoping out the storage area. All he needs a couple bolt cutters and a couple
No,
trucks.
dude, that guy's an undercover cop.
Well, now that's another option. He's a provocateur waiting to spark some shit off, which you know they're down there for that too.
This is what I've learned from this incident, right? If shit does hit the fan and there's a revolution, the last thing you want to do is be in a city because there's no one there that will agree with you. You need to go somewhere and meet up with like-minded individuals.
Yeah.
Like Bundy Ranch.
Yep.
Because you will defend your own turf that way.
You know, you might have just come up with
Look
a
at
really
this
great
crowd
idea.
gathering.
Oh yeah, it's going. It's on.
I don't think the chick in the white top's going anywhere in 19 minutes.
Uh-oh, here come the stormtroopers.
She's gonna be like, fuck that, my hands are up.
No, you had a great idea though. If we should have something in play now, that way when the internet goes off and the lights go off and everything else goes off, and we know it's on, well then you meet up at said designated area.
Yeah, you don't wait for you don't stick around with the mob.
Yeah, you just go,
the mob
and everybody,
could turn on you.
And then that way all the like-minded people who don't want to be involved in the purge can go up and have marshmallows around the fucking campfire.
Oh shit, there's dudes on the roof.
And be holding up security checks, you know, guarding
Because
the
if you
fucking
think,
perimeter.
like, Bundy Ranch, they did have that.
Well, hell yeah, you gotta have that, but that's what we would have, so that we won't have to be involved in the craziness.
There was an interview process just to be in the protest, right?
Right.
You had to sign in. They ran a background check.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
won't
they're gonna
have
scout
that if
you
the
out.
internet's down.
Yeah, they're gonna scout you out.
They're gonna question you. What do you want to do here? So on. Kind of like when you join, what's that fucking TV show?
The Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
How many walkers
people
have you killed?
Yeah.
How many people?
Ooh, the rain could dampen things. By the way, just based on location where I am, out of the 164 options that I have, one of them is jump on a boat and go to the Bahamas.
Huh.
That's a good option.
I don't know what the guns laws are there, but I would just take my own with me.
The fact that you live in the Bahamas, you can live off the ocean. Just go fishing. No matter how many people are in the Bahamas right now, they could live off the ocean easily.
Right. You just need a boat. You need a boat.
Exactly.
Everybody's running, right? Is that what's happening?
That's raining.
15 minutes.
Oh.
I bet they arrest reporters tonight again.
Where's Adam Kokesh when you need him?
Yeah, right.
Who needs them?
This guy from Vice is pretty good. He stays really calm and got good footage last night.
Yeah. Vice is, you were mentioning them earlier, and they are some quality, especially some of their older stuff. If you look back like 2 years ago, the stuff they were doing then was very raw and hardcore and just...
The best.
Yeah.
How come they weren't at Bundy Ranch? Or were they?
That's a good question.
They weren't there.
I don't think they were.
But then again, no one else was there. InfoWars was there, and Pete Santilli, that was it.
And the Green Dragon.
The Green Dragon was there. He says the journalists are getting ready.
I think Tactical Tony fell in the toilet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him on text him and see what the fuck's going on.
I'm right here. We had a situation outside with the cops and shit. So.
What?
What?
You alright?
They're here to shut down the stream or what?
Yeah.
Dude, when you went out to smoke, Duke fucking called that shit. Yeah, Duke was like,
Some crackhead tried to fuck my boy up and bit that motherfucker and everything. Bit him.
Welcome to Vegas.
This fool was showing me, he's like, dude, this motherfucker bit me, and that motherfucker, that fool has to go to the hospital right now.
I bet.
That's some nasty shit.
What's he carrying? Yeah, it's 15 minutes.
Place your bets, folks. Place your bets.
I know,
bet
right?
right now that they calmly asked everyone to go home. I honestly bet that.
You bet what, Duke?
I bet the police officers walked up to every person and calmly asked them to go home.
Well, that's their plan, but what if the people say no?
All right, so what do I do? Go to Twitter and start searching for hashtags. So
Hashtag Ferguson.
Just yeah, there you go.
Birds, right?
FERGUSON.
My wife's maiden name.
Tony just left again.
He's gonna have a busy night. I hope he don't miss the ruckus. Even though I'm sure he's got his own ruckus there.
They say there's 3,000 cops there.
3,000?
I believe it.
Hold on. That's what it says here.
It's so, if you take every state patrol,
That's a Twitter rumor.
every SWAT team from every major city in Missouri, you could have easily 3,000.
Wow. And I guess when did the curfew when was the curfew announced, Chad?
Citizen in the crowd asked the governor, "How do you plan to enforce this curfew?" No answer.
And when did the curfew come out? Today?
Yeah. Well, did they have it? No, they didn't have it last night.
Look what happened on the stream.
But hold up, right?
Oh yeah, the stream.
How many people actually went to the standoff at Bundy Ranch?
Hold on 1 second, dude. Hey, Kev. There you go.
Put my hood back on. Purge mode. Anti-purge mode. What you got?
I was seeing if you can put that back up whenever you can.
No, it's off the air right now.
I just had a feeling that the internet would go out in St. Louis.
Oh, fuck.
I really do have a feeling. I mean.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit.
Twitter live stream. Ferguson live stream. That's all you have to search.
Or go to, what is it, Live Leak, or what's another one?
I'm going to look for a different one. Where's that freaking InfoWars one? Activist World News. We'll see if that one's up.
Uh-oh, someone...
But if Missouri was smart, they might already have a bill passed where they can cut the internet off. So when the governor says there's a curfew for Ferguson, that means the curfew also includes the internet.
Well, I got Fox 2.
I got Activist World News stream up.
I got Fox on it. I mean, yeah, I got Fox. Let me see if Fox will. And if it does, damn. Yep, I got it. Dude's holding the AK. I got it. I'm screen sharing it. Give me a minute.
What?
I got it. He's got an AK.
Who does?
The guy. Hold on. It's coming.
The guy protecting the meat market?
Oh, shit.
Dude, screen share that shit. Come on.
Kev, get your shit off real quick, Kev. Hold on.
I think you're fucking...
No, dude. No. I got it right here. Can you all see it?
Oh, these are the guys that were guarding the
store,
store. That's all it is.
What's that, Fox? Is it Fox 2, Las Vegas?
Fox, yeah. No. It's, hold on. Let me get it.
I mean, not Las Vegas, St. Louis.
No. Just bear with me, and I'll get the link in the internal.
We got 34 people watching right now.
Oh, of course. All right, give me 1 second.
All damn day.
Those
there
are the
he
guys.
is.
All right,
damn day.
Look in the internal, guys.
What's up, Kevin?
What's up, Tone?
Chilling, man.
All right, there it is. Did y'all get it?
I'm in my anti-purge mode.
I got you.
Over here on this Cali Green and New England. What is this? Fake England beer.
Oh, let me see if I can get off.
Man, I hope this shit goes crazy, man. Is that live, or is that?
It's live.
10 minutes. We got 10 minutes.
Yeah, buddy. I hope everybody
My
freaks
predictions, there's no tear gas, and the police slowly march down the street and tell everyone to go home.
Protest organizers negotiated with police
All right, here you go.
to move further away from the crowd. That worked for a time. Then police decided to pull up stakes altogether. The crowd cheering as they left.
That's last night, ain't it?
Long afterwards, cars did wheelies in the middle of the street. Then
I could probably get a live stream off of Twitter right now.
Well, we had live, but it stopped.
That's from last night.
Loitering out. People raced
This is live here, what I got up.
down the street with stolen goods. After a long, hard night for everyone here in Ferguson, morning finally came. Everyone had a good
Charlie
idea
Jackson.
caused by looters.
And I must ask, where's Colleen Noir when you need him?
No doubt. I think I actually saw him interviewed down there.
I don't think it's like that. I think it's alright.
Here is a live stream, but I don't know how good it is yet.
Kev's got the live up.
Kev's got the live?
Yeah, it's on right now.
Well, I'm just gonna lock on your
Oh
screen.
yeah, that's the one I did. Yeah.
I locked it on Kevin's screen. So hopefully we can.
What is the top right corner picture? It's just a different camera angle?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I'm waiting for the purge to break out. Seriously. Let's go. I am ready. I'm ready, buddy. They just do this everywhere, too.
Well, you were saying you better know who you're going to get with and all that crazy stuff. That first 24, 48, 72 hours after the first 72 hours is going to be crazy.
Everybody knows that.
Well, did you know that words
No,
really...
you have to have a plan in place before that even happens on who you're going to roll with.
Geico.
Within that first 24 hours, half them people are going to ditch you.
Dude, I'm trying to get away from people, period. I don't want to be around nobody.
That's the best idea if you live in a major city. I will probably go to my grandparents' farm in Iowa.
Yeah, I'm out, dude. I'm gone. I will not be here. I'm gonna be on some other shit. I'm gonna be like what is it called? The Wilderness Family. Remember them back in the day? Is that what they were called?
You got a long ways to drive, though. You might as well just head out to Bundy's.
Hold on, you got an angry lady yelling at somebody.
I could get there on one gas tank where I'm going.
Lady
Yeah,
in the
but
blue
that's
is
a
pissed.
safe place for you, right?
Yeah.
They
yeah.
know you. They would accept you.
I don't want to. No, I'm not going around people, but I got a spot up there. Yeah, I could just. Yeah. The viewers are going up, huh?
Oh, I'm sure.
I tweeted it a few times.
This lady's going to get arrested.
Can you maximize that shit or no?
Link that again. Is that the World Activist? Activist World. I'll put it in the Google chat so they can pull it up.
Yeah, hit that full. Yeah, there you go.
Are you on Twitter a lot, Kev? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Are you on? I was asking Kevin if he's on Twitter or not.
Oh, hold on. The other one's on too now. Hold on, check it.
Oh, the other one came back?
Yeah.
We got 5 minutes.
I'm much more down with Vice.
Vice is covering it live?
Hell yeah, dude. All night.
They were there last night. They did good coverage.
Yeah, they do.
Dude, if you could do live coverage, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, we've had the live on the whole time.
You could just go like.
Nope, they froze up again.
Damn it. Try the,
I got the other one.
yeah, the back of the Fox.
I'm kind of excited, which means nothing's probably going to happen.
Don't say that.
Just be prepared. That's probably going to happen. Is Timcast down right now?
Not sure.
I got him.
Got it.
He's just hiding out by his car right now.
You see that shit, Mario?
Oh, boy's packing.
Fuck yeah, dude. They're all fucking packing.
If
They
you own
better.
a business out there and you don't own a weapon, it's getting looted.
Yeah, you're fucked.
I wonder if there's a Sherwin Williams out there that's about to get fucked up.
We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes till curfew.
You think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be like crazy right away?
No, I honestly think that all the
There's a
officers
van.
are going
There's
to
a
line
van.
up. They're going to line up and slowly march down the street.
What's up with these vans, Kev? You see them?
Vans full of dudes. I couldn't tell if they were good guys or bad guys.
It looks like they're bad guys.
Kid almost got hit by a car. Oh, someone's got it. There's the van. Hold on, in the upper right.
Maximize that shit, Kev.
Yeah, go.
That's not a van. That's the Timcast. That was a truck unloading water for the officers.
This is like a McDonald's parking lot.
Hey, this is my truck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
They're going to shut down the internet in St. Louis.
No, don't say that.
I believe that, honestly. 3 minutes.
Going. This guy's legit. Check him out.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the Missouri militia cats?
You're just guessing on that, or are you being for real?
No, that's Jakari Jackson. This guy, that's whoever's got this
Oh, that's
activist world
freaking
news
Alex
now.
Jones.
Yo, something's gonna pop off. Yo. Something's gonna pop off.
They're like, we ain't going home for nobody.
Nah, something's
Saturday
gonna.
night, motherfucker. You ain't telling
Curfew.
me.
What the fuck's a curfew?
So,
What?
the question is,
How do you put a curfew? How the fuck do you put a curfew on a? I just.
Well, you need the National Guard to impose.
That's what he's gonna be calling him in. I'm telling you.
no, you don't need
The
to.
governor?
They got
Not tonight.
3,000 officers. That's
Not
more
tonight.
than the National Guard.
Not tonight.
3,000? Holy shit.
3,000.
They will shut down the internet. I bet they have a law that he can do it. I bet there's a law in Missouri that he can do that.
Don't bet. They're absolutely kill switches.
So what does that mean?
Yeah, California just did a kill switch on iPhones. They're trying to pass that.
Nobody's gonna be that mad though. I mean, people should have been irate when they used the LRADs. Then that was it right there. Like,
LRADs?
hell yeah, they used the LRADs on people, man.
The sound cannons?
Yes.
In Missouri.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm sleeping.
Yes.
I told you guys, once you start seeing those sound cannons are number one. Number two is gonna be microwave. When they start busting out with microwave weapons, that's the next shoe to fall.
Well, the military has some shit.
Because the microwaves, they can project microwave beams into your body to cook up your internal molecules inside your body so you can feel that sharp pain. And the only way for you to get out of there is for you to move, get the fuck out of that microwave beam.
I don't believe they'll use tear gas tonight. They could use the sound cannon though.
I don't think they have microwaves in general in the Bahamas. So
this is in the Bahamas?
Red's Barbecue.
we're talking about getting the fuck out of town, going to the Bahamas.
They're getting in Red's barbecue right now. They're staging in a lot. They are armed and they're not going anywhere. They're looking to
Who's armed?
confront the police.
I gotta take a piss, but I'm afraid to leave.
Where are you getting this information?
The protesters or the owner of Red's Barbecue?
Okay, one at a time. I'm getting this information from Twitter off of the guy that's become famous from it, Antonio French. He's down there right now, and this is in the parking lot at Red's Barbecue. They're staging for a group looking to confront with police, and they're armed.
Is their barbecue being sold at the same time, or is the barbecue business shut down right now?
It's shut down. It's a Red's Barbecue. I don't know what Red's Barbecue is, but yeah, it's all dark down there.
She's
Actually,
pointing to something. Hold on, she's pointing to something.
I just want to give a shout out to the ladies that are with Vice News. They're pretty smoking hot.
Put the audio on that, Kev.
if you don't know Antonio French, I dropped his link there in the side chat, and he's down. He's been right downtown. And he's been arrested. He's probably going to be the mayor when this is over.
That's been the problem, Tone, is the audio has been dog shit.
I know what she's saying.
All right, there's a bigger group of people on the other screen, so let me show that one. Hold on.
Something's gonna pop off, dude. It's just too much, man. Too much fucking.
2 minutes past.
Look in the lower right-hand corner.
Well, didn't they? Like, I read an article today where they got rid of the like the dudes that were like with the snipers and all that. They got rid of them and they sent in the state police. Are they gonna like confront the state police?
There's a curfew tonight.
Right now.
We're 2 minutes past the curfew right now.
And there's people still out.
Yeah, fuck the curfew.
Lot of fucking cameras. Who the fuck is gonna tell you? I mean, where do we live, dude? Where do we live?
America.
At Red's
Right.
Barbecue.
The governor is saying that there's a curfew in Ferguson. Oh, fuck that shit. So if I have to go out right now, if I live in Ferguson and I need to go out and get a gallon of milk, I can't go get a gallon of milk.
You'd already be out there saying, hell no, we won't go. That'd be my chance.
You will be arrested.
I don't care.
That's crazy, dude. If my kid needs milk, I'm gonna go get him milk. That's that.
Here you go. Here's what it looks like down at Red's Barbecue right now.
Aerial. Make everyone seem like they're going, and then.
Did I hear gunshots?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing? You alright, bro? Tell the dude to face this out. Who went to the border? The guy wearing the nice collared shirt? Yeah. You don't sign my paycheck. You start signing my paycheck. I'll start doing what you tell me to.
Ooh, I heard that.
Signing paychecks? What the fuck? Yeah, actually, yeah, I do sign your motherfucking paychecks because that's my taxes. Never sign for your motherfucking check, bro.
I don't.
VICENEWS, and also make sure to check out vicenews.com. We've got several articles up about what's been going on here in Ferguson, Missouri. This is the site of the Michael Brown protests that have been steadily escalating, a bit of back and forth. So
Meanwhile, there's a bunch of dudes trying to book little groups of honeys the whole time.
Oh yeah.
What you doing out
I'd be
here,
doing that. Don't lie. If you were down there, that's what you'd be looking forward to.
Shit. Some hood rats.
Especially Tony.
Hood rats.
HTP.
So what you doing after the purge, girl?
Let's go get a 2020.
It's the Quick Trip gas station, and we've got a large group of protesters that are chanting "Hands up, don't shoot."
All right, so there's a large group of protesters doing "Hands up, don't shoot," and then this is from the other one. Hold on.
There's a lot of people watching. I thought there'd be more. There's 8,500 people watching.
Which stream?
The Vice News stream is.
He's at
2,800 watching for me, for the Tim Pool.
Ready for the action. Where's the action?
He's not near any people. He needs to get back up to the Quick Trip.
What's up, HTP?
I'm just here because Tack Daddy. I wanted to make sure I was able to catch Tack Daddy on the Green Dragon.
Tag Daddy's always on the Green
I'm
Dragon.
a bigger fan of you, trust me.
You know, I mean, Tack Daddy was on with Such today, and now I'm
saw
on with
that.
Tack Daddy, so in a
So-
way, that kind of makes me cool.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, that was
Almost.
pretty cool.
It's like I'm becoming the Kevin Bacon of the Google Chat world. 6 degrees.
There you go. Yeah.
6 degrees attack.
So
It's only like 4 degrees, isn't it?
Well, Tech
Activist
Daddy, this is
World
my
is
first
running
time
4
ever
streams right
listening
now.
Tech
to
is
you. It's a pleasure meeting you, brother.
So what's going on of Hick? I thought Hick was coming. What's he doing?
Dick? Oh
Yeah,
man, they're telling jokes. I got tired of the jokes.
Yeah, I don't got time for jokes tonight.
Protesters are now blocking one side of the street, West Florissant Avenue.
Guard.
Just be ready for disappointment.
Here. But we're gonna make our way down to see what's up with the protesters.
Yeah, I'll mute.
That's what we're talking about. Let's see what's up with the protest.
Button up just a little bit.
My video keeps freezing.
Yeah, they're saying no curfew, no justice, no curfew. We ain't going home.
Oh shit! Well, it's almost 10 minutes past.
Apparently, there's one area where a bunch of protesters have gathered and are doing the whole hands up.
Keep an eye on it.
Oh, shit.
Vice News is running now. They're trying to get
The cops ain't gonna show up.
They're already there. They're already
There's 3,000 cops
Hold on,
there.
hold on.
3,000.
There's
Yeah.
3,000 people
Smart.
there,
They
Mario.
ain't gonna show up.
Yeah, where you been, man?
Mario, they've been there.
I just rolled up like 10 minutes ago. So
The
Have you
bottom.
been watching for the last
they, were,
week?
they were talking about jokes on the last chat I was on.
Oh, dude. Serious. They've been there.
Never mind.
Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Look at that crowd of people under the green light there.
Come on, Vice, get to the people.
And we got 35 viewers. Thanks for everybody tuning in, hanging out with us. Infamous drunk chat. Well, it does look like the cleats are clearing.
They're I guarantee the police are
On the main
slowly
screen.
marching. The police are slowly marching down the street.
On the main screen that I'm seeing, it's a lot less people than before, absolutely. But on the bottom right, I can't really make out.
No, there's a big group of people underneath the street.
That's InfoWars
Is
feed,
there?
isn't it? The bottom right, that's InfoWars.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think so.
I don't see any of the gangbangers. Where's all the
Just-
gangbangers?
Just Google InfoWars live stream.
They're probably pissed at because their fucking money supply is getting cut short
Oh, no doubt.
because there's too much heat. You can't have too much. When you're a drug dealer, you don't want heat on your street.
They ain't worried about drugs. They're looting shit right now.
Yeah, but
Don't
a
need
drug
money
dealer,
when you
a
get the
drug
shit for
dealer,
free.
a drug dealer, their source of income is selling drugs.
You don't need income when you can steal the shit.
Yeah, that's true.
When an alternate market opens up, you got to exploit that.
All the people there tonight, I guarantee they're pushing about a lot of drugs tonight.
Oh hell no, they ain't pushing no drugs. They don't want no. They don't want. Drug dealers don't want attention. They want to lay low.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking everyone's business.
The
there.
rain is
powder
starting to come
business,
down
the green
hard.
business.
The rain is
Oh,
starting
yeah.
to come down.
Isn't that ironic?
Yeah, but everyone's going home.
Let's make sure it rains really hard.
Yeah.
There was chemtrails over that area this morning.
hmm
What's up with that SUV that just rolled by?
It's not the point. It's not that you can be out like in the cars. They don't care. They just don't want you looting. They don't want you out in the streets. That's what they're talking about.
And that's To me, that's pretty reasonable. You don't want.
I mean, look at all the cars that are going by. No one's getting pulled over because they're out past midnight. It's just they don't want people on the streets just looting or protesting, vice versa, whatever. That's what I'm gathering.
Let me click on this dude's image. Let me click on Kevin's. Oh, here we go.
I'll be right
Come on, Timcast, you're disappointing me.
So what's up with all those flashing lights? Are those the popos? Is that the stadies?
Huh. Amy K. Nelson says, this is not good. There are guys armed and they're gathering at top of the road saying we're making history tonight.
Oh boy. Hopefully they're
Is
on
that
the.
off Twitter?
I pray for them, man. Hopefully they're on the right side of history.
Yeah, Antonio French is a great source right now because he's down there. He's the alderman down there in Ferguson or St. Louis or wherever, and he's been right at the heart of this thing since the beginning. He's been arrested, released. He's right back there, tonight shooting out these vines, so you can not only see the tweets in real time. I mean, his last one was a minute ago, but he's posting vines from everywhere he's at, so you can actually see what's
Dude, what's
and
that
hear
SUV
what's going on.
right there? What's that SUV right there that just rolled up? What's that? That's sheriff's. Is that state? Is that statey?
It's county. It is pouring.
Those are statey popos up in that motherfucker. They said that they were gonna bring the state police up in there.
Pants
So,
up, don't loot.
So Chad, they're saying this guy's saying in real time that there's a group of people that are armed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they Asian?
I have no idea.
You don't want to fuck with the Cambodians. You don't want to fuck with the Cambodians.
Hey, let me do a shout out real quick. I
SWAT
gotta do a
vehicles
shout
come
out.
out near a
We got
store that
34
was
people.
that had been
Yeah,
looted.
35 people.
They put a few guys on the ground.
Liberty Factor, Mr. Tommy Boy 9, Benny Benalo, Art
Looks like we got
9, Mr.
some guys out here enjoying beers.
American Died 1913, Big Duke, Caregiver 7751, Luke Bash, Paul
So there's
Kingston,
two young guys and a young woman just casually
Mr.
strolling
X
down the street.
Levels, Dozer 762, Ethernet, Rebel Solution. Rebel, I sent you a link a long ass time ago.
This journalist he's giving a warning right now.
420. There's been an open link out there, so
Dude, if I was able to get it, everybody is able to get it. They got that fucking SUV right there, man.
The police believe the group at Red's Barbecue are armed.
Well, duh. We knew that 10 minutes ago.
Always assume that.
Yeah, the police are behind. Come on, keep up.
The police need a scanner channel for Green Dragon.
Right.
Reports from the Green Dragon state that.
It could be the owners of the barbecue too. You don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
They could be legally carrying.
If they're legally carrying, they're legally carrying. They can't fuck with that shit.
Well, Missouri is an open carry state, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're not obeying the curfew. So then you run into a controversy.
Don't you just have to be on private property? You have to be in your domicile, or is private property acceptable?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, what's the curfew entitled? Like, well, what's that mean?
Yeah, but if Red is trying to protect his property, man, the brother is trying to protect his property.
I wouldn't leave either. Yeah.
I wouldn't either. It's my business. I would just go inside though.
Now, if he's trying to
Have all-night
incite a
barbecue.
riot, if he's trying to incite a riot, then the police have every single. Like if Reds is trying to incite a riot, then I don't know, man. That's kind of the gray area of the law, and I just hope there's cops over there that are smart enough to be like, all right, let's stand down. But who knows, man? You might have some GI Joe up in that motherfucker being like, fuck this shit.
Well, it's been 15 minutes. We've not seen any
shit.
action.
Dude, the picture of those dudes that he took is unbelievable. It's like, okay.
Hey, I'm gonna share this picture with you guys real quick. Anyways, if you look in the picture,
We're 15 minutes past curfew.
you'll see the red and the blue flags are the blue bandanas and the red bandanas and the red and blue together down there. So
Link it in the internal.
if you're looking for somebody who's probably armed in a bad way, then here you go.
Obviously, that SUV that's over there, he's a forward observer, so he's just checking shit out. He's just sitting there laying low, and he's just a forward observer. He's just checking shit out.
Look at that picture that I just put in there.
Bloods and Crips unite.
You see.
The main
Is that what that means?
Crips? Oh shit.
From wedging ourselves in between the police.
Is that what that means? That guy's holding two bandanas. Bloods and Crips unite.
Yes, sir.
That's bad news. Bloods and Crips.
And you can see the fools that are decked out in all red in the picture, and the fools that are decked out in all blue in the picture. Dude, we talked about this in chats before. Of course, dude, gangs. If shit goes bad, you already know what gangs are gonna do.
They'll unite.
Yeah, they're not gonna kill.
Better for business.
And right now, business is bad for them right now.
I doubt it. With all those people there, business is good. If you can loot and steal shit all night without cops harassing you, just imagine being a drug dealer.
Right? You're not even committing a crime technically.
Yeah, but the bad thing is they're keeping all the rich people out that want to come down there and buy their drugs.
All them people are rich people. They're coming from all over the country. They got enough money to go down there. They're gonna buy some drugs.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's.
Somebody's there smacking, they can't get it.
Dude, I live in a pretty where I live. It's not where you see fucking $90,000 fucking Mercedes Benz driving by, but I see them driving by, and like the neighborhood I live in, you know, it's like when you see $90,000 Mercedes Benz in the neighborhood that I live in, they're either one or two things.
They're stupid, first of all.
And most of them are with Massachusetts license plates, so they're all rich ass motherfuckers that live.
But this is what I'm saying. If you got that much money, why don't you hire someone to buy your drugs?
We're almost.
Yo, are you guys getting this road?
The 18, 16, 17, 19-year-old fucking kids that are just like, oh, we can go into this, and they can go into my neighborhood and buy drugs, and then they take it to wherever they need to go. They go to parties, and they're like, oh, I just got a freaking quarter of an ounce of pot. Let's smoke a bone, blah, blah, blah. And these aren't even just kids. These are adults. These are like 30, 40-year-olds rolling up into my neighborhood. Like, I live in the ghetto. I live in the ghetto.
Hold up. Hey, are you guys getting the roadblock? That's what I'm trying to. There it is, right there. You see the roadblock?
They're blocking them off so that they can't leave the area.
No, the roadblock is people's car. That's people's cars. That's why I'm asking you. You guys seeing this? Nobody's seeing this. That's a roadblock set up.
Is that what Vice News is next to?
Look. See, there's one car right there.
I see Vice News. Yeah, I see Vice News. That's a.
There's two cars
Chevy.
in front of that car
Chevy.
long ways across the street.
They're moving forward.
It's a ghetto block.
So
Vice
ultimately,
News is
what's the
reporting
end game? What's the end game of this?
chaos.
Yeah,
Get famous.
go to war.
Moving forward.
We're gonna see something. There's a whole bunch of people. There's gonna be something tonight. Vice
Well,
News is right there.
That's not
About
cool.
time.
You don't want to see shit.
All right, I'm calling it right now. Ferguson's weak as shit. If this was DC or something like that, shit would be popping by now.
I don't know, dude. I'm looking at about 200 people.
I'm just kidding.
They're just lucky it was raining.
That's part of it, for sure.
Maybe it's for some other people but for other people it might be a blessing. Maybe a blessing that it's raining.
Does tear gas work in the rain? Good question.
Not as well. It's going to hit the ground, get out of the air a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
A lot less effective.
So it might be advantage protesters.
I mean, yeah, it won't linger. It won't hang in the air. As long as it's raining. As soon as it stops raining, that humidity's going to hold it up, though.
True.
So it's a catch-all.
Double-edged sword.
Yep.
I still like the turkey protesters. They just put that shit in a water bottle. They put that shit in water buckets as soon as it was launched.
Look at this shit.
One of the videos we need to see is how to prep for a protest.
With all your guns. That's how you.
If you got all your guns, you're gonna be singled out. You got to blend in with the crowd.
If you got everybody that has their guns.
Most protests are not going to be like Bundy Ranch.
There has been a barricade. I can see Antonio French put up one of them vines, and there is a barricade of people's cars with a bunch of people intermingled between them, and they are not going home.
And don't get me wrong, I don't got a heavy duty gun, but if I need to protest, I'll bring my double barrel shotgun and I'll freaking.
Your best bet would be to conceal carry. That way you're not the first one shot. You're carrying a shotgun around, the cops are going to know it.
Yeah, you're right about
People
that.
in the crowd are yelling, they're coming around the back. They're going to surround this group that's standing there.
They're gonna cordon them off, and they're just gonna friggin'.
Looks like about
holy
200
hell.
to 300 people. They'll probably arrest them all.
I hope not. I just hope cooler heads prevail and like.
No justice, no curfew is the chant going out.
Yeah, but the justice has to go through the court system. Justice has to go through the court system, not through.
Bring that cop out to us. We're gonna declare his verdict right now. That's what they want.
But that's not how America works.
Yeah.
America doesn't work that way, man. Justice is through the court system, not through the street. You might as.
That's why all these cops go through the justice system and get off, right? Never do a day in prison ever, right? Kill all these people, but never go to prison, and that's justice, isn't it? So let's keep doing the same old thing, and let's call it smart even.
I hope dude.
We got a woman on a loudspeaker saying today is not the day you will get justice. It's a long process.
Oh, the protesters made their own car barricade? Is that what you're seeing there, Kevin?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
No, dude.
That's an interesting move. That's putting up. You gonna start burning the tires?
Dude, then every man is proven guilty. Every man is proven. Every man is innocent until proven guilty.
If that was
Like,
true, then why would if that was
It's gonna
true, then
be
why
like
would you need a lawyer?
it's
I
gonna be
think
like
this is the Black Panther woman that has the microphone.
oh,
No.
Black Panthers. That explains everything. That explains everything. They just wanna lynch. They just wanna lynch.
3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. It's gonna be a bunch of dudes turning to each other, be like, "Yo, man, let's get some justice and peace tomorrow, dog. I'm tired of shit."
Yeah, this is a lynch. Exactly what you said. This is a lynch mob. This is a lynch mob.
A lynch mob would be going to the guy's house or be out
He's
somewhere
not there.
else. They wouldn't be at their own neighborhood.
He's in a
That's not a
hotel
lynch mob.
somewhere, I guarantee it.
Yeah, that's not a lynch mob. Yeah, he's been placed under protection. Protective
If that's
custody.
even his real name.
Exactly. They're probably gonna do some plastic surgery on that motherfucker.
Well, pretty much as of now, there's a woman trying to talk the crowd down from protesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's probably moved to Montana by now. He'll probably be safe there.
This guy's rapping.
If I was that police officer, I
Or
wouldn't be
Ecuador.
at my house either. Would you?
Nope.
I don't know. Then again, if I had no family, I'd be there. Bring it. Right?
I understand the whole protesting thing. Yeah, they have the right to protest, but you have to let the judicial system. You have to let the.
But hold on now.
They're not.
The
It's not
judicial
going to go that
system
way. It hasn't.
ran its course with Bundy Ranch, but you supported that?
Nope.
See,
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
first
Like,
of all, I don't.
the system,
First
he
of all,
lost
I
in
don't know.
court for 20
I don't
years.
know. I can't answer that question, so I can't tell you. Like, I don't know, but
But that's
the
like, if
information
you look at
that
the
I've
other side, that's how
gotten.
they feel. They feel like
The courts are
They-
wrong.
they feel just like Bundy.
Yep.
The courts have done me wrong for 20 years. That's how they feel.
That's like Chad was saying. Police have not been prosecuted all these
Exactly.
years for all the different crimes.
Yeah, but
You can't expect them to do anything now. They covered it up. They were doing a cover-up from the beginning. They didn't release the guy's name. They weren't going to investigate.
They changed their story
And so
3 times.
people went to the streets, and then they were
Hey.
treated like cattle and tyranny oppressed upon them. So they're going to protest more. You can't blame them. I mean,
Oh no, absolutely not. Yeah, you definitely like an innocent. Well,
But I do
first of all,
feel
you.
for the
it doesn't
officer.
even have.
I don't know. I don't know if the dude was innocent, but they
It doesn't
definitely
matter.
murdered.
That's
a
not the point.
dude.
It's the way they
definitely
handled
murdered
it.
a dude.
They were immediately covering up and immediately going to just make up a story. And they immediately went to that same old.
And
I
this
understand
is,
that.
This is why they.
Put
that's
yourself
why they
in the
kicked the
officer's
shit out
position,
of
right?
the dude that was investigating it.
All
They
these
kicked
dudes in
his
uniform
ass
are going
right the fuck
somewhere.
out.
Pay
They kicked
attention
his
to the
ass
video.
out.
Pay attention to the video. All these dudes in uniform are going somewhere right now.
Oh yeah,
That's
they
the
are.
Black Panthers.
The
No, that's
dudes,
the
no,
cops.
the dudes in the police. No, the dudes in the police. They're boogieing out, man. They don't want nothing to do with that shit. Are you serious?
But if you put yourself in the police officer's
Saturday
position
night, they would just want to go.
of he's
drunk.
defending himself,
Then they
you
need to
would
say
like a
that.
fair trial.
They need to come out
No,
and say that though.
that's,
They
that's
never
the
did.
biggest problem I had, High Desert.
Yeah.
The governor didn't even stick up for the officer. Like, he has the right to defend himself also, right?
Right, but the thing is, they didn't even mention that. That
No,
never
they don't.
came up. The
It's
day
almost
that
like the governor's
governor is
accepted
just
that he's
trying to
guilty
keep
too.
things out.
These cops are bugging out.
Yeah, the cops ain't gonna put up with. If I was a police officer, I'd be like, "Peace out, I'm out. See you later. You guys want to destroy your city?
He's gonna be
See
like,
you later. I'm out of here."
"Yo, dog, let's get some peace and justice tomorrow. I'm tired."
You think I'm gonna put my life on the line if those motherfuckers want to tear the city up to pieces or whatever they're doing? They're, from what I understand, they're peaceful. They're peaceful protesters. I'm not gonna resist peaceful protesters. I'll just be like, I'll just grab my shit, jump in my car, and go home. Go home to my son, my wife, my kids, and this and that, and I'm like, I'm just going home. I got my overtime.
Hey, hold on, Mario.
Antonio French just tweeted the streets are open again. So did the cops retreat?
They're all going
The
somewhere.
cops were smart. They were like, I'm out. I ain't gonna fucking die for this shit. You think I'm gonna go die for this shit? Fuck you, I'm out of here.
I bet they wait till looting starts and they arrest everyone.
Well, that's another question.
They
You have
try
to,
to arrest
yeah, that's
Which
a
they
different.
should do that. Personal property rights.
Oh, absolutely. Of course, if I was a business owner, I'd be there at my property
Good
too.
enough to stop
Yes, you would.
busting out windows and start stealing shit, then
That's
yes,
ridiculous.
it's the cops' responsibility to go back in there and be like, no, you can't be busting out windows. Like, sure, you can protest, but you can't be busting out windows. You can't be stealing shit. You can't be looting. You can't be doing any of that shit.
Which is probably
wrong.
why they instituted a curfew, because the people that are following the laws and not looting will follow the curfew. That way they can eliminate the fact that someone innocent will get shot, you know. Just get the protest, just get the looters, really.
I just hope cool heads prevail. That's all I pray for. Cool heads prevail. That's all I hope for.
I don't think anything's going to happen tonight. We're going to be disappointed.
We're going to be disappointed. We're going to be happy. We're going to be like, yes, cooler heads prevail. Nothing happened.
Come on, everyone was waiting for something to happen.
Hell no. I didn't want nothing to happen. I didn't want people to get shot up. Hell no. I'll be right back.
Bravo.
I think their biggest problem with this whole protest is there's no real leadership.
Yeah, that's the whole.
That is because
that's the whole difference.
So many tiny groups, and everyone fighting for control of leadership and walking around like they're the leader.
Yeah, I did a video on that talking about the difference between this and Bundy and the fact that, well, the family probably wasn't ready for this position anyway.
Absolutely not. When you lose your child, you're not thinking straight for 6 months.
Cliven Bundy had been doing this his whole life, so he had the argument. He was ready to present the argument.
He'd been fighting it for 20 years.
Yeah, so that was a huge difference. And then the thing is, nobody stepped in the gap, and Al Sharpton definitely can't do it.
No, he's not the right person.
So.
And neither is the Black Panther Party, because they don't like white people. You can't bring people together and, you know.
Yeah, and it has to be a morally justified argument. And nobody was there to present it. They were all scatterbrained in different tracks. You know, they were all going in different directions.
Everyone's fighting for the leadership position. Which is sad. And that's why the militia isn't there. I don't blame the Missouri for militia not being there.
Oh, right. Yeah, and like I told people, too, they're not going to go in there unless they have a place to go and are invited.
And they're invited. You're not going to come unless you're invited.
Because otherwise you're just as oppressive as the police.
Exactly.
You know, you need to,
and they're not going to want to take orders from a white militia member.
Right. But they won't be giving orders. They'll be protecting people. You know, if the family needed protection, if they needed, just like Bundy, hey, they would probably offer it up. But that wasn't going on.
What's up, gentlemen?
Oh no, there is Prospect.
Hey, Prospect. You remember how you told me the Corn Castle was in Nebraska?
Where's it at?
South Dakota.
No way.
I swear to God, I Googled it right after our chat.
I'm gonna have
it's just one state away.
I'm gonna kick my brother's butt on that one.
Thanks for joining us.
It's still pretty kick-ass. It's like a Moscow building, but he probably went to a tournament to wrestle in South Dakota against his competition, and he saw the Corn Castle.
Probably, and I probably thought it was. He was talking about it was in Nebraska.
That's probably what happened. Yeah.
So.
Thanks for joining us, see.
What's up, G? I just got back from the store, so.
No worries, brother. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good.
Good.
Got to go shopping, you know?
Yes, sir.
Got to get some food.
Got to get some grub. What did I miss, fellas?
Not much.
Nothing's going down so far. It seems to be kind of winding down.
I think the police are going to accept the fact that these 200 people are going to stay here all night and accept a victory that they made most of the people go home. It's probably just a trial run. Let's see what we have to deal
Unless
with.
they start looting. If they start looting,
They start looting, they might show up and actually arrest them this time.
and that's what they should do.
I honestly believe that too. Because what's going to happen when one of these looters does try to loot the wrong place and the owner's there and shoots them?
Oh, no doubt.
Well,
Just because the situation happened, just because the situation happened doesn't mean you got to fuck up your businesses in your fucking neighborhood. That's stupid.
That is stupid.
That's fucking getting. That's fucking ignorant. That's fucking ignorant. They're the ones who do that. They should be getting shot in the legs. Why would you want to trash?
I don't say necessarily shot, but they should be arrested. They should be arrested.
No, the property owner should shoot them when they cross on their property.
Do you know how the British police, like, not even 50% of the Britain's police force is armed? Like, they police with batons. Is that where we're heading?
Dude, why do you have Curly as your icon?
Let me finish. Let me finish what I was saying, fuckos. Why would you want to trash your neighborhood?
Oh, it's not even Curly. It's Chef. It's Chef. Oh, is it Chef?
Let's get back to what's important right now. Not fucking Three Stooges. I can give two fucks. What the man's got is on his icon. What I want to know, Mario, would you trash your fucking neighborhood because someone gets shot in your neighborhood? No.
If it's my kid, maybe.
But what does the business, why would you burn down a fucking business because your kid got shot? Why? What does that business have to do with your son being shot?
When your son gets shot, your mind ain't right. But the rest of these people have no excuse.
He's right about that. He's right about that.
The rest of these people have no excuse.
Thank you. There's no excuse to burn down a business because your daughter got shot.
But if your son got shot, your mind isn't right. So you might do something crazy.
I'd be mourning. I'd be mourning.
I'm not even going to talk about it, but I wouldn't burn down a fucking business because one of my family members got shot, no matter how fucked up I am. You know?
I couldn't say that because I wouldn't know when my family member gets shot what I would do. I couldn't hold myself accountable for what would happen.
No,
but
if I'm for revenge, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. But if I'm just a neighborhood,
not an innocent standby.
Nope, not an innocent standby at all. You're right about that.
Why should we hurt an innocent person?
What if it was the business owner that shot your son?
That's different.
That's different, bro. We're not. You're missing the point.
He's talking about the rioting that's going on for no reason.
Exactly.
Those are just opportunists looking for
those people that aren't involved at all. They probably don't even know Michael Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Most of Ferguson say those are people from East St. Louis. If you've ever been to East St. Louis, it is a very nasty place.
Well, I'm 20 minutes from D.C., so I don't think that's any worse. So, no disrespect, but try coming to Southeast D.C. and you tell me what you think.
Hey, who's the other Green Dragon?
Tony.
What do you think, brother? Me and Tony.
What's up, Tone? What's up, brother?
Just chilling.
All right, here comes the action.
Oh, Dick, you've been drinking.
About 200 or so people.
Vice said trucks are moving in now.
Trucks? Like ice cream truck or what?
I hope so. I wouldn't mind a.
Duke, are you going to screen share it for us, or do you want me to screen share it?
It's just Vice News. If you could, here, I'll
All right,
link
I
it.
got it.
Yeah, you need to click on him.
I got it.
I'm getting rid of shit.
No, we're good. We got it. I got it. Tony got it.
Trucks pulling up now, fast. Claire.
The truck is pulling up fast. So what does that mean?
Well, we'll see.
Means they're rushing them.
Yeah.
I see McDonald's.
Let's try to hear what they're saying.
Protect McDonald's.
Let's try to hear what they're saying. Whoa. What are you doing, T?
What the hell just happened?
There you go. We're all good, brother. We're all good. What's up, J-Web?
Now, are we watching the police lines or are we watching the
No,
protest
we're watching
lines?
the whole shebang, yo. We're watching the whole fucking cut.
If you're watching Vice News, you're watching the protest line.
Oh, okay.
Looks like they slowed down. The cops did.
Yeah.
Whoever's dragging, they need to focus in on Tony because it keeps cutting in and out.
I did. It's not cutting in and out.
It
is on mine, yeah.
I got Tony.
The live feed is.
You see this?
The link in
the live feed is cutting in and out.
It's smooth. That's Mario. It's smooth on my end.
No, you need to click on it, so that's all we see.
We're talking about on the live end.
Yeah, I got it on Tony.
Hold on.
Tony needs to click himself then.
Tony, click
Can
yourself.
you hear?
No, we can't hear. What'd they say, dude?
The police department, you need to disperse immediately or you will be arrested and or other actions.
And of course,
Good follow-up, dude. Good follow-up.
And it says, here comes the cops, protesters or rioters threatening to shoot back.
Are you fucking serious?
Matt Wolf, 49 seconds ago.
You guys see this full beer?
No, we're watching the
Yeah, I see your full beard.
All right.
Now,
I just
now
wanted to
they said
beer.
this last night.
Hold on.
They did nothing. They said the same thing last night, but they did nothing. And right after they did nothing, the looting happened.
Right after the cops did nothing?
They said the same thing last night, the cops, yes.
Oh, yeah.
And then the looting happened, and they still did nothing.
That's the anarchist.
My boy
anarchist is not
Duke's been on top of this shit.
Nah, that's the...
Okay, well, here, look at this.
St. Louis crowd.
The only difference...
We need to get
the
a
only
beer out
difference
for every
from
tear gas
last
canister
night-
launched.
That's
The only
right.
difference from last night is there was no curfew.
Duke, who are these people that are on the street, Duke? Who are all these people?
They're the same protesters
They look
that
like
were
the
there last night.
anarchists, man. They look like
They're probably the locals or the people from East St. Louis looking to become famous.
Well, trust me, you don't get famous from this. Look at the
No.
Kent State people. How many names do you know from Kent State?
There was one guy that threw back a tear canister who has gained probably 10,000 followers on Twitter.
Oh, well, yeah, the
wearing
guy in the American flag shirt.
American flag shirt.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
that's
see.
a
Let's
classic
see. Get the floor. Go ahead, see.
Okay. I'm gonna
Go ahead,
pound.
Hopefully they're
Hold on,
packing.
Mario. Hold on, brother. Please.
I'm gonna pound this here brewski for the cop.
The
what?
crowd is getting thinner.
You're drinking for the cops. I didn't hear you.
Dude, he's chugging
The
that shit.
Vice News guys goes, majority of the people down here are journalists.
HD, what did he say? He's drinking it for a cop.
I don't know. Just have one. Doesn't matter who's it's for.
Yes, it does.
Dude, just sip your beer, man. You don't have to down it. Just take a couple of swigs.
We're going to have lots of opportunity to throw it down.
Me and you, Mario, we drink for different reasons.
I think
HD, would you be out there or would you be at home if you're a resident?
if it's my neighborhood,
If you're a resident,
we would have it under control already, and we would be
Right.
out there. But it would be controlled out there.
Duke,
we wouldn't
where
be
would
oppressed.
you be? Where would you be, Duke?
I'd be recording.
Chad? I already know it. I already know Chad's answer. See? I already know C's answer. Tony? I already know Tony's answer. HD,
You know what, Tony would be in jail already. Or dead.
Mario, what would you do?
No, Tony'd already be knocking some
Dude,
chick.
I couldn't tell you what I would do because
That's why I'm asking
I've
you.
never been in that situation, so I can't.
That's what he's asking you.
That's why I'm asking.
What would you do?
What would I do? It depends on the circumstance.
Similar circumstance.
If it was a similar circumstance,
I mean, fucking HDP and fucking.
I would be out there, but
HD
I wouldn't be out there without
Antonio
something to
French.
protect my ass.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, we'd all
Just
approach it differently, like we said.
Dude, this shit's probably
And
Sesame
not to protect my brother that's standing
Antonio
beside
French.
me, and my brother standing beside me there, my brother standing beside me and behind me. Like, I'm all about brotherhood, man. I'm all about
Hold on,
protecting
hold on.
my brothers.
So the answer would be
Antonio French just tweeted, too many young men talking about they're ready to die tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's not good.
Not good.
You don't want to. You don't want to go. You want to send somebody else.
Yeah, they got some GI Joe dude that's pumping them all up.
Right.
Nah, dude, you gotta understand. You gotta protect your brothers. Next,
I think that's
your
what they're
left,
doing.
your right
That's
of
why
you.
you go out there.
Yeah, you
That's what
protect
they're
your
doing.
brothers. You don't go out there to die.
What's up, man?
Like, you don't want to. Do you really want to go out there to be martyrs? But here's the thing:
No,
you gotta
not
understand.
at all.
I just hope nobody gets shot.
What if this movement becomes the new Palestine movement?
That'd be a good thing.
That's kind of
Palestine.
off
Wait a
the
minute.
rails
That's
there.
like a totally different.
I'll drop the link in here so people can, in the outside, so people can watch it. Because, I guess their cops are moving in and shit.
Oh, what just happened?
Yeah, people.
Tony got it. He's gonna hook it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the outside shit. Everybody can check it so you can get the audio on it too, because they're giving you a play-by-play.
Right.
Here comes the gas mask.
Oh, let's get back on it.
Yeah.
The Vice News better have fucking gas mask on them.
Bottle
So you can
rocket
read.
thrown.
Dude, I think so. I don't know. I continue to say what I'm going to say, and I think something's going to happen. Regardless,
Guy says he estimates 70 officers. I don't see how 70 officers are going to take on 300.
I don't see 3,000 people.
There's probably 60 protesters.
You said there was 3,000 cops. I don't see 3,000 cops.
No, they said 70 on the Twitter feed.
Oh, I thought Duke said 3,000.
I bet they're making sure they don't I bet their estimates of up to 3,000 at their headquarters.
In the area,
and they may be guarding the entrances to other, suburbs, the entrance to St. Louis. You can't leave Ferguson.
I thought 3,000 cops were on scene.
No, it's probably just the captain's state patrol.
Gas.
Gas.
Yep, they just launched it. There it is. They just launched it.
Who you guys watching? This ain't on Vice, is it?
On live stream.
Yeah, on Vice, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard the shot.
You got it on, T.
Yep, it's all tear gas so far.
Did you hear the soldier? Gas.
Yeah, and they did the same announcement, just like they do in the military.
The one that just sent through, the one that just went right through right now?
Yeah,
you grab
they've
that
already launched
motherfucker and you throw it back.
You have 8 seconds to put your gas mask on.
That's what they said?
No, that's the training you receive in the military.
Oh, I thought they were...
You have 8 seconds or you're dead.
Yeah.
But if it's tear gas, it's not that big a deal.
Just sucks.
Literally.
The wind sounded like it was blowing pretty good, so that's going to get that stuff cleared out pretty easy, too.
Oh, I can see it. I can see it right now. Yeah.
The Vice News guy's already safe because the wind's already pushing it away from him. If you get gassed, you before you're gassed, make sure you know which way.
Like a little bitch. He's already bouncing.
Before you're gassed, if you're in a protest, you got to make sure you know which way the wind is blowing and head the opposite direction.
Grab that fucking canister and you throw it back at him.
Now, there were at least 3 canisters launched. You could hear them in that audio.
Molotov just got thrown.
What?
Molotov? Oh, dang. That's no joke right there. That's no joke. The police are just going to fucking railroad them. They're just going to railroad them.
Hold on. Chris is talking. What are you saying, Chris?
I said, you said you can't leave Ferguson?
Go back home and see that shit.
I'm not there.
No, I'm saying the people can't leave Ferguson. They're blocked off?
They could be blocked off. If there's 3,000 police there,
yeah, they probably are.
If I'm the commander, I'm going to make sure no one can leave and cause problems in other parts of St. Louis.
So then are you for martial law? Because if you're not allowing people to leave, you're not allowing them to have free transit, then they're under martial law.
I did not say I was for martial law.
They're
I
all
said
martial
if
law.
I'm the commander, of martial law, that's what I would do. You have to think like your enemy, right?
I see smoke. I see smoke. What's that smoke?
The business is on fire.
That's fucking
Rubber bullets.
They're already
Boom,
shooting. They're
more
shooting
gas.
rubber bullets right now.
Yep, more gas.
Yeah.
Oh, Chop Suey's is on fire.
Yep.
Yeah, Marco. Of course you can, bro. I'll send you a link right now. I'm gonna get my boy Marco in here.
The protesters are throwing the gas back. Good job.
All right, dude.
Yeah, man, throw that gas right
Way
back.
to move, way to move. Go team,
They're
go.
throwing it back. They're throwing it back.
Are they really?
Yeah.
There's an awful lot of white people there.
All right, Ditch. You got a link, brother. Just sent it to you.
Notice how there's no reporters on the police side? You don't get any video images from the behind the police?
They don't want them there. They don't want them there.
Exactly. Throwing them back. Yeah, they're getting them back. There's a lot of rubber bullets being launched there.
If you had enough people,
well, that's
they
a lot
would
of drinking
not
for every tear gas grenade.
If you had enough people, they would not expect you to charge the police right now and
Give me
rip
one.
the gas mask off.
Well, we'd see how lined up they are. I mean, you can't see from this far away, but usually they form up in a line with shields. Shields will be in front.
1 second,
Shields will be
guys.
in front, and the people behind them will be launching their grenades over them. So it's hard to tell from these visuals.
Did I sent it to Google Hangouts, bro? I will try to get it to your email.
It's all sporadic. It's all sporadic right now. They're just when you're when you're going up against a cop, you have to have a unified line. You have to have a unified line. Everybody, like, look at this. I'm looking at it right now. It's all sporadic. It's
Oh yeah, the
guys over
protesters
here,
are organized
guys
at
over
all.
there. What they need to do is they need to join together and have a line. They need to have a line, and they're not even doing that. They're not. Dude,
That's really hard to form a line when you're being tear gassed, though.
Well, they
If
should have
you
been
were
formed before they got
smart,
gassed.
you would have the line behind them, and then the police would think they were surrounded.
A lot of people wearing gas masks.
Man, it's like there's more reporters than there are protesters.
Yeah,
Tim
this is
from
bullshit.
Tim that we're watching the live stream for said there's about 60% reporters.
Yeah.
And
They're
the
the ones breaking
reporters, they're gonna
curfew. All the
pussy
reporters
out.
are going to get in trouble.
What I want to know is why doesn't someone have a golf club and launch those
No,
back with the golf club?
They're throwing them back. A golf club won't work.
Hey, golf balls. You talking about golf balls? Like, hey, you ever see my slice?
If
ever
you
see
hit
my
a
slice?
canister of gas with a golf club, your club would probably break. It's heavier than a golf ball.
Yeah,
Maybe your club would break. My carbon clubs? No, thank you.
Nah, just a good gloved hand.
I'll tell you one thing, man. My golf game is fucked up. It
They
sucks.
came around from behind too, didn't it? It looks like.
Yeah. Oh, he just went down.
Oh yeah.
All right, Marco.
He
I
must
just
have got hit, dude.
emailed it to you, Marco.
Live shots.
That's a live shot.
Yes, sir.
That
it
was
is.
not a rubber bullet shot.
I would, if I was Tim, I would lay on the ground flat and just say fuck it.
Oh, gunshots.
I heard something
Gunshots.
just flash up.
Lots of gunshots.
Yeah, a couple of those were not rubber bullets
So
because
much
they have a
for
lower,
nothing.
smaller sound.
So much for nothing happening tonight, huh?
Get on the ground,
Yeah,
Vice.
right?
Lay on the ground flat, and they will pass you.
Well, if you look at I went and looked at the Google Maps. You can squirt out the sides of these areas. I mean, there's trees and it's pretty dense, vines and stuff, but you can squirt out the sides.
Yep. Gunshots everywhere. Everybody's definitely gunshots. Blah blah blah. Everybody's seeing it.
Yeah, you can hear them.
This is gonna make it worse.
But where did they come from? Which side did they come from is the question.
Yeah.
I got these idiots. People are saying race war. This isn't about race. Shut the
No.
It's what some people wanted. Oh God, they want it so bad. That's all they want in this
Oh,
entire
yeah.
world, and
Of
that's
course
all
they
they
do.
do.
And it's
Right.
on both sides too.
I know,
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
And I got two hands that I'd like to backhand both sides with.
Yep. They always try to make it out to play the race card. Always. Has nothing to fucking do with it.
You look at the neighborhood that they live in. What's
But
the
that's still. But there's
neighborhood?
white people. White people live there too, man. White people live in fucking ghettos.
And I'm sure there's Spaniards. I'm sure there's
Sure. Got
There's
in there too.
Francois. I'm sure
5% white
there's.
people in Ferguson.
What'd you say?
I'm sure there's all sorts of different races that live over there. But
Damn, it's exploding, or Twitter's exploding right now because of
Oh, yeah.
the gunshots.
Can't even keep up. I'm not trying to keep up either.
But isn't like Ferguson like 80% black?
70.
65. 65%.
Was it 65? I thought it was 70.
65.
St. Louis is a lot of them are Francois. A lot of them are
This
Francois.
is a
motherfuckers.
suburb of St. Louis, so it's not. There's only 65,000 people. And I just saw the report earlier that said it was 70% white. Not even like a few
In the
years
80s.
ago.
No, it was like
Yeah.
in the 80s.
Was it in the 80s?
Yeah, but ain't gonna be the white people that are protesting.
80s,
The white
30
people
years
ain't gonna
ago.
protest.
They
The dude
basically
that got shot was a black dude, so of course it's gonna be mostly the black dudes that are
Yeah,
gonna
if a
protest.
white guy gets shot by the police, there ain't no protest.
It's the fact that the black dude got shot up.
I've just been hoping that in Omaha that doesn't happen anytime soon. But we have some bad parts of Omaha, Nebraska, but the cops usually aren't the ones shooting.
I never saw a motherfucking sniper sitting on the top of a fucking truck with his sniper rifle.
Did you watch Bundy Ranch?
you should go to the White House. There's always two on the roof.
There you go. What's up, brother? There he is. Welcome, Digital Prophet, to the chat, fellas. My boy Marco. He's close to home.
Hey, Mango, we going shooting tomorrow, young.
Oh man, I'm at OC right now, yo.
Hey, look how quickly that tear gas cleared out with the
I've been
wind.
here for a week.
It's
It did,
almost all cleared
because
out.
of the weather.
Yeah, the weather cleared it out quick.
Mm-hmm.
Tack was in here earlier, Marco.
Also, somebody's reporting that they're using smoke, not tear gas, which is possible. I mean,
I
we're not there to
believe
smell
They
it.
probably ran
We're
out
not
of
there
tear
to
gas.
No,
No,
they have not
I
run
think
out of
it's
tear
their new
gas.
leadership doesn't want to gas them anymore.
Yeah. I mean, smoke sucks to walk in. I mean, you're going to cough and stuff, but it's not near like
But
tear gas.
if you're a protester, the first thing you think is run. That's tear gas.
Right.
I've never actually
you
seen
wanna play
a smoke
safe,
grenade go off. So is it like real like wood burning smoke, or is it like that vapor fog shit that you see like in the clubs or like in concerts?
Oh, it's even thicker than that. HC smoke is really super dense. I mean, it's way different. It's like you talk about smoking a club. It's like 10 times thicker.
Dude, there's nobody there. There's nobody on the streets. Where are the dudes?
Over.
Yeah, that's
Where are
it.
the dudes? They're done.
The only people left are fucking reporters.
Yeah, game's over, dude.
I
Everybody
mean, who would want to
bounced
fucking
out.
be there, dude? Who would want to
There's no reason to hang around.
Go the fuck home.
CNN says it's no tear gas, just smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, they bounced out. They bounced.
Would you bounce if they were throwing that shit at you and shooting you with fucking pellets?
It all depends on the situation.
I'm telling you the situation. You're getting shot, my man, and you're getting fucking.
Me personally, I would never put myself in that situation.
There you go. And that's why I say, why burn the fucking businesses? Why tear them fucking down? Why tear down your neighborhood? Because
they don't fucking care. I ain't got a job.
Well,
I'm gonna
let's be
steal the
clear
shit.
that there was nobody tearing down the neighborhood tonight. I mean, they were just out there, organized in the street.
Marco, what's your feeling on this, yo?
If I had a microphone to that reporter, I'd be like, reporter, Go back down to where all those lights are. Go back down to those lights. All right, this shit's cleared. All right, we see all this shit's cleared. We got I guess we got a pickup driving through. Obviously, that guy is driving down the wrong fucking way.
What do you think, Prophet? You've been watching this shit?
I had walked away for a second. What happened?
What'd you say, bro?
I thought you asked me a question.
Yeah, I did. What do you think?
About what?
About all this? You been keeping up with it?
Yeah.
The Ferguson?
I mean, it's wild. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
It makes you think, though, don't it, bro?
Not really. It makes me think that those people should go out and buy guns.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, they have them. They're just not
illegally.
Yeah,
a lot of them are
They
illegal.
want to do it peaceful. They want to do a peaceful
One
protest.
at a time, fellas. We're getting sloppy.
You can totally open carry peacefully.
Yep.
No doubt.
I bet you the people
start shooting
their
tear
business.
gas at you,
But
you're gonna freaking lock and load, and you're gonna fucking shoot real bullets at them, and then the cops, they're gonna shoot real bullets back at you. It's one thing to send bullets down range. It's another thing when those bullets are coming back at you.
Yeah.
It's a totally different stuff. Like, yeah, you could be gun ho, like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking lock and load, and I'm gonna send bullets down range. But when those bullets are firing back at you, and people are getting shot up and dying next to you,
different situation.
But you're taking it to an extreme because you're expecting someone to shoot. That's exactly why people don't want civilians to open.
but you're not expecting of people dying.
Well, see, the thing is, it looks like they were able to get them to disperse, and
the cops are gonna shoot. If you're shooting at cops, the cops are gonna shoot back. Period.
Well, isn't that the original?
You shoot at cops.
Who said anything about anyone shooting? Who said it? You were the one who said someone was going to shoot. No one said anything about anybody shooting but you.
Yeah, and I'm just saying. In those, you were saying.
Vice
that
News yelling, "Press, don't shoot."
Yeah.
Fuck the press. I don't give a fuck about the press.
The what do you call it? The viewers has like tripled. It's like almost 20,000 people watching that video now.
Hey, media, press.
What the fuck was that?
They're gonna roll up the press. They're saying.
That sounded like MS-13.
Press. I don't give a fuck about the press. Yeah, they got nice cameras.
Yo, if I seriously saw the press running the other way and like leaving their camera shit, I would dig in their bags and take like 8 GoPros.
No doubt.
That would be my looting.
No doubt.
That would be my riot looting.
I got my phone. The cops. Let's see what happens.
Yo, who's got this shit on you? Because we're not.
All I gotta
I'm
say,
watching it live.
You shoot at cops.
All right, man, I got a
cops are
screen
gonna
share. Tony, what are we doing, yo? You screen sharing, or you want me to do it?
I got you.
Thank you,
There's
HP. Thank you.
Whoa.
I got you, and I got you on the main screen.
Violation of state curfew.
They're warming up the LRAD. Can you hear it?
Those are the sirens.
No, they're warming up the LRAD. That's what they did the other night before they deployed it.
Yep. Y'all a bunch of conspiracy theorists. There ain't no curfews in the U.S. That could never happen.
Yeah, right?
There's the LRAD.
Oh, shit.
There's that noise, man.
That fucking thing. Are you serious?
Be a good time for a tow missile.
Let me see if Gurkha's around.
Point that camera at the cops. Stop pointing at the building. That's what. So some bad reporting right there.
Yeah, they're not good with this.
I just knew it wasn't going to be as bad as it was the first 4 nights.
Yeah.
That fucking LRAD is creepy when they do that shit though. When they're just clicking it before they actually like fire it up. It's just
You better be wearing a pair of Depends.
Just
Oh,
like
he's running. He's running now.
He's running.
Yeah, he is.
He's
Like,
more
get to the
scared of the
police line.
police than the gangbangers.
Oh,
But
yeah.
look at all these people. Yeah, look at all these people.
The police will kill you without any repercussions.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
All I know is that I just
still
pray
saying
that the
things.
microwave beams don't come at you.
still-
Microwave beams are the
Please
worst.
check your email.
I'm still calling it, dude.
Yeah.
Night's young, yo. It's only 2:02 in the morning. Or actually 1 in the morning for them.
Yep.
That's early.
So y'all think that the police chief is actually going to step down after all this shit?
Good question.
Yeah, and I think, I don't know how I could ever confirm this, but we heard what other people said were gunshots, what I thought were gunshots, and I heard something ricochet right in front of me. And we looked back. Yeah. Someone threw a malt. No, because there was one thrown at the Chinese chop suey restaurant. All right, so we're being told by some other journalists the police believe there's someone in this building. They saw someone move. They're raiding it now.
Somebody hiding out in one of the businesses.
Yeah, you can't throw a Molotov cocktail without
repercussions.
Yeah, but you can't
Why do
fire
I
on
hear
a crowd
that?
of people. You can't fire on a crowd of people if you don't know exactly who threw it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they're gonna find out who threw it.
Nah.
Yeah, they're not.
And until then, you don't
They're a little late for that.
Yeah,
Unless
right?
you have cameras on them.
Oh, you're gonna try your darnest to find out who.
Yeah, it's too late for that. That guy's gone.
It's too dark. It's too late and too dark.
Then that dude is a pussy. The dude that threw the Molotov cocktail and then bounced.
All right.
He's a pussy.
Hold on. Now, you're in charge of this whole situation.
I was just tuning in.
What do you do to disable these police?
Ground protest. The police have just cleared the area. There's been a lot of tear gas was fired.
There's somebody saying that somebody got shot in the leg.
Most of the
Being rushed to the hospital.
journalists in the
right
area that we
now.
were at got
I'm surprised there weren't more.
got hit with some of the gas, but we were able to keep going. It wasn't until actually what I believe were gunshots were fired, and again I believe in our direction. I heard something whiz. I heard a whizzing sound and some kind of ricochet just where I was, and all right, so something just got fired. So there's some loud bangs. I'm not sure exactly what they're firing down there. The police line's now moving forward. So we've got a white shirt officer ordering media to stay where we're at.
That's convenient.
Isn't it raining over there? It's raining, right?
It's been raining all day.
Most people wearing jackets. There's people wearing like nothing though.
They let up the.
From our guide Cortez, he was around the corner, asking us what was going on. But we've seen people running across the street.
There's a popo right there.
Now asking everyone to come up to this line, but not any further. They believe that someone's in this building. They're currently, looks like they're raiding the building.
More tear gas.
They're raiding the building.
Why I would hate to be a police
They're clearing the
officer.
building. They thought they saw somebody in it.
Oh, I thought they said they're raiding the building.
Clearing.
So it looks like they're clearing this. Yeah, the building's been cleared. The police are moving forward, but we've been ordered by the police to stay this line.
That neighborhood is scarred for life, man. Scarred for
They'll never be the same. Businesses
Never be
will
the
not
same.
reopen. Quick Trip will never come back there. The same shit happened in California and Compton.
And so
that fucking That fucking town is shot.
Hard to
Shot.
know exactly where it's coming from. It's more tear gas.
They're so far away
10
from the
a.m.
fucking action.
Curfew was officially from midnight till 5 a.m. So about an hour.
Wow.
And it took just about an hour, actually about 45 to 50 minutes before the police actually moved in after the curfew was supposed to go into effect.
Systematically, this would be a great way to take down towns throughout the United States. Just have these events, one here, and then 2 weeks later have one in another place. Because like you said, this is going to scar this town. Businesses will shut down. It will economically affect all kinds of stuff. It's basically like setting off a human bomb.
But hold on now. You're in charge of the
Yeah.
resistance. How do you handle the police?
I set up diversions with mass protests out for the cameras, the charade here, but then we have designated teams going out hitting strategic targets while they're not looking. Burn this down, burn that down, destroy this, guerrilla tactic shit. Watch this hand, BAM! Get hit with the other.
Jazz.
Yeah, not the quick trip either. You're going to hit something significant.
Right. One of, a priority target. I'm not talking. Yeah, fuck the quick trip.
Right, exactly. Quick trip is insignificant.
I'll be right back.
I also tell them that idea of every one of those, however many people, hundreds, maybe thousands down there, all of them come equipped with pockets full of water balloons, filled with ammonia or bleach or whatever's flammable. And then when they want to start throwing gas, we'll start throwing fire. And then we'll see how your MRAP looks. No, you're lucky. They're lucky I'm not running this show.
Thank God. So who are these cats that I'm looking at right now? Who are these dudes?
The two guys on Vice News. That guy on the left looks like the State Patrol commander, to be honest with you. The other guy looks like he's on a cell phone.
The State Patrol Command is a black guy.
No. The State Patrol Command in charge of the city is a black
like the
guy.
Scene? Oh, like an on-scene commander?
The State Patrol Command in charge of the state is a white guy.
What is this vehicle driving through? Like it's no big deal, guys. Hey, I'm just driving through. I'm gonna go pick up my Happy Meal at McDonald's. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, somebody's in cuffs. It's a white guy. Some white guy's in cuffs.
He's just cruising along. He's like, yep.
Older man and woman.
Yeah,
I gotta get my
white.
taco. I gotta get my Taco Bell. Just gingerly driving by. Alright, so we see a lot of popos. I don't even think those are popos. What the fuck are they? What the fuck are those dudes in the gray shirts? What the fuck are they? What are those, security officers? What are those, rent-a-cops?
But to go back to Chad's point, this is there's two main streets in Ferguson, really. West and South Florissant, I think is how you say it. I can't remember which one this is, but you'd think that there would be activity elsewhere if there was any significant resistance, but
if I was the leader of the gang that was looting, it would definitely not be Ferguson tonight. It would be another suburb.
Yeah.
And you know you target the rich ass motherfuckers.
No, you
It wouldn't
target.
matter. You target the least. You would target the most opportunative target, the one with the least police.
And who has the least police? Who is the most vulnerable target?
Rich people have the most
rich ass motherfuckers.
Rich people have the most police.
I think it would be wiser to target places that is gonna give you something. I mean, as far as like weapons or something that's useful to the cause.
Gang members don't care about that. They care about how much money I can get.
That's short-term thinking.
Exactly, but that's what they do care about.
Yeah. Understand. That's why you had the guys carrying the big screen TVs out of Katrina. No electricity for the next 9 months, but hey, cool, you got a TV.
It's a surfboard for flooded areas.
It's probably going to wind down. It's probably over.
Yeah, you figure it has to. Most people can't operate after midnight, so.
Trying to interview the cops, they ain't going to talk to you. They're mad at you for recording this shit in the first place.
Yeah. And what are they gonna say anyway? I mean, what would be the point of even talking to them?
The one thing I do not like about this whole ordeal is the cops not wearing name tags.
There's nothing I like about this whole ordeal.
Well, if you're gonna do this, you should be able to present yourself. You know.
Desert, you wanna come back in as the dragon, or I'm gonna shut this down and put it in private chat, or.
G's in as the dragon.
Yeah, I think G's either gone or leaving.
Well, he's in. We can still go. Why, you punching out?
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll just leave it up.
Trying to rein it back up.
I gotta get these kids in bed and shit. Yeah, I'll just leave it up right now.
Some more arrest.
Yeah, they found some people hiding in the corners.
We'll find out in the morning. I bet they arrest like 15 people. But we'll find out the number of arrests in the morning. If they do actually have the whole place surrounded, they could have got them all.
A child.
It's really sickening to me, watching the people respond when they see these things. I mean, everyone, of course, has their own viewpoint, and so they blurt that out as fast as they can. And just I don't know, reading it just makes me sick.
Oh, on Twitter?
Yeah, for the most part. Not all of them, obviously, but for, a good 70% of it is just, useless. And I know not all of it's real. I get that. Not all of these are real people. A lot of these are fake accounts just putting out that point of view to mindfuck people like me and you reading it. I get that. But there's also, some real people who are just really dumb. I mean, they really are, and that's what they really think, and they feel like they're safe to say it out loud on Twitter like a CB radio. So they'll just blurt this shit out, and it's just sad.
Right.
I mean, other people read the same stuff and go, "This is so funny. It's so funny." So funny.
You want to know what I believe? I believe that the anarchists, they saw an opportunity.
There's more.
They saw an opportunity to stand up to the cops, and of course they lost. The one thing about anarchists, they always lose.
because they can't work together. They don't believe in teamwork. It's raining now. You can hear it coming. It's coming down.
Yeah, and someone's been shot. But that might just be old. What?
Everybody else lag too?
No.
No, I'm seeing it, but I'm seeing pointing at the ground.
Yeah, he went undercover. They're just standing under the rain, so out of the rain.
She looks nice. Good shot of her.
It was just an opportunity. It was an opportunity for the anarchists to do their thing. The cops pushed them back. They got their asses whipped again, and right now it's just, all right. Let's see the shell. All right, that was the shell that they fired at you. Okay, that's great. What else? All right, yeah. Well, we can see that shell again. Oh, God forbid they shot you a shell of whatever the fuck was in it, and there's nobody in the streets. There's nobody there.
You know, I want to give you an example of what I was talking about. This guy, this thing, Beer030 says, my luck, if I was in Ferguson, I'd have to settle for a 50-inch TV because all the 60-inch ones would be gone. This is the mindset. Or, I mean, if you really look at this account and you look at it and instantly go, oh, 44,000 tweets, 800 followers, blank account, using NASCAR sports. Yeah, I've seen these 10,000 times. Yeah, this is a fake government account. Bingo. But here's the stuff that's being puked out onto people.
Ooh, the guy's taking a picture with his phone. Oh, let me take a picture of this shit. Oh, yeah, they shot us with that thing. All right, let me take a picture of this shit. This is all bullshit, man. This is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well, maybe the whole world is nothing but bullshit anymore. I mean, literally all of it.
Oh, they're all on their phones. Cops coming in. Hey, what's up, guys? What are you guys doing? Oh, we're just... Oh, supposedly there's supposed to be a curfew, so you're not even supposed to be on the street, so get the fuck out of here. Oh, but you guys can hang out over here and videotape a fucking shell that they shot you with. Dude, this is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. You might as well just put a badge on these motherfuckers, because that's all they are. They're just fucking cop goons. They're policeman goons. That's all they are. Yeah, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to convince me that, oh my god, the police did actually something bad. The cops didn't do no. There was nobody there for them to do anything bad to. Where the protesters with their hands up in the air like, don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
Hey, somebody just tweeted a picture of a brass casing from a pistol.
Oh, okay.
Where are all the protesters, man? The street's dark. Ain't
They're
nobody
shot
there.
out. They left.
Yeah, but the only ones that were protesting were the anarchists. Like, to me personally, I think the only ones that were protesting were the anarchists.
Yeah, I don't know if most people in that most of those people don't know what anarchy is. I wouldn't say that.
And Mario, you haven't really been watching it closely to see the pictures that have come out of it and the videos and all the stuff that's happened the last 4 or 5 days. There have been people legitimately protesting, and there's been in major cities around the world.
Where are they now? Where are they now?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
They obeyed the curfew.
But why would you obey something that's illegal?
Mario's a fan of the state.
Obviously, they obeyed it.
And it's good to obey, isn't it?
No, I'm not saying. I'm not trying to say that it's not good to obey the curfew, but obviously they obeyed it. So obviously they
So
were
because
just like,
everyone didn't think alike, some people are wrong.
yeah, but these, dude. All right, first of all, this is an African American community, and all I see is a bunch of white dudes.
Because that's the press. So what you're
I
saying is
don't
that the
see. I
press
don't
is
see.
mostly made up of white
Where are the
dudes.
black dudes? Where the black dudes?
That's the press that you're looking at. So what you're saying is that the press is mainly made up of white people. You haven't really made a point yet.
My point is this is this community is mostly
But
an
that's not the
African
community what you're looking at
American
right there. That's not the
community.
community. That's not the community right there. That's those people don't live there. And what you're looking at is
So
Vice,
they don't mean
Fox
shit
News,
to
and
me.
CNN.
They don't even live there. They don't have a stake. They don't have a stake in this. The
Okay,
only
so if
stake
they
they
weren't there,
have
you wouldn't have a live feed.
fight the police. That's the only stake they have in is we must fight the police. But
You're
the
talking about the reporters, bro. Like you're losing yourself in conversation. You're talking about reporters. These are reporters here that you're looking at. These aren't residents of that township.
So they don't mean nothing to me. They don't have a stake in it.
So
They don't
reporters
live
should
in that
still see it
community.
happening.
They don't live in it.
Reporters
They
should
don't live
never
there.
go anywhere. Reporters should stay on their computers at home and report whatever they get from the internet. But they probably wouldn't be able to report shit because people aren't on the ground. Reporters go where shit is.
I guess maybe I just don't give a fuck about reporters.
Well, they're kind of irrelevant. It's not. They're not really the story. That's just how we're getting the story.
Exactly.
Like it would mean more to me if the people that live in that community
They
were
are.
there.
Antonio French is there, and there's many like him doing the exact same thing that's providing a better story than Vice and have been since day one.
So who's Vice?
Another news agency that's recently been purchased by the New World Order.
All right, so that answers all my questions. They just want to report what you want to see. I don't know. All the protests that I've seen in this Ferguson, Missouri thing, they were all African Americans. They were all African Americans. They were all protesting, hands up, this and that, da da da. And then you get a bunch of white cats. I think they're opportunists. They're opportunists that they saw an opportunity to go against the policeman, and they were like, dude, look at most of them are white dudes, man. They're white
Those
cats.
aren't people that live there, bro. It's reporters, young. You keep
Hey, did
thinking
you
of
see
these people.
you see the tweet?
These are reporters that live there?
No, they don't live there.
God.
What reporter? Young, you're lunching. You are lunching hard.
Yeah, I'm a little slow. Yes, I'm a little slow to catch up on. Yeah. So how can you validify? Like, I don't validify this bullshit.
Hey, they're reporting that the co-founder of Twitter got arrested in this deal because he's from St. Louis as well.
Yeah, Jack's down there. They just fucked up.
So how can you look at this and be like, all right, this is actual news?
It's just what's happening, Mario. That's all it is.
All it is just a live feed.
So all it is a bunch of cops shooting at.
Well, that's what's happening right
reporters.
now. That's what's
There's
happening.
a bunch
right
of cops shooting at reporters.
Yep.
They're not shooting at protesters. They're actually shooting at reporters.
That's what's happening right now.
Well, in defense of the cops, you don't know who's who. The cameras are all iPhones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know.
But at the same time, if you're a cop and you don't know who's who, the last thing you should do is open fire.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you're
Even if
scared
you're
that
being
that
shot
guy's
at.
armed.
But then if you know who's armed, then you know who is who then. You have just defined who is who.
All I know is if it's a majority black community, and you got a bunch of white dudes rolling up in there, to me that throws up a red flag.
Well, most reporters are white. I don't know if you knew that, but most reporters are white.
Yes, I agree with you on that, but
okay, so what you're looking at is reporters. You're not looking at people that live there. For the last
I just
time.
wanted to say
so
one
this
thing.
is all bullshit.
This is the end of the carnival ride. From now on, it'll be peaceful.
How you figure?
I don't think so.
So
Tonight's Saturday night.
Technically,
the most
they're not
people
even
they'll ever
shooting
have.
at the community. They're shooting at reporters.
Yeah, I mean,
This
like
is
you know, like it's definitely going to slow down because tomorrow night's Sunday night, and then you got the work week coming up. You know, it's going to slow down.
Exactly.
But I mean, like,
wow.
Even if it slows down, but like you know, like if it carries momentum, then they'll be right back out next Friday and Saturday night. It'll be the same shit.
Sounds like shots are fired on an adjacent street of Chambers, which
Hey.
runs across from.
HD, look at this empty canister and tell me if that's tear gas or not.
Oh, you put it in the side chat?
Yeah, that's pictures of what they shot 6 minutes ago, or the photo was taken 6 minutes ago, and it's what they shot tonight. So they're saying, "Oh, we only shot smoke." Well, here's the canister.
Yeah, you can tell the
there.
difference. Yeah.
So.
It says CS, yes.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Okay. Yeah.
Oops. I'm not a genius or anything, but
that's pretty straightforward.
I can read.
Who's the source? The source is Alice Spice. Who's Alice Spice?
She's the one that took the photo. She's the one standing there. She's the real person who lives there.
Dude, you should go to Ferguson and report it for us.
I don't care. It says August 17th, 124. I believe that.
Hello, hello.
Hey there.
Mario,
How are you guys tonight?
I didn't know you were a disinformation agent.
Oh, dude, I'm like, I'm as green as you can get, brother. I'm as green as you can get.
Yeah, that canister's hard to get a look at. It could be the manufacturer because that's a.
But I'm going to tell you one thing right now is I have more respect for the people that stood out there with their hands up in the air, being like, you know, they were actual protesters, and I have more respect for them than I do for these motherfuckers, because all they're trying to do is they're just trying to incite violence, and anybody that tries to incite violence is not cool in my book.
Vice News is actually going to get some sleep tonight. They were up till like 3 in the morning yesterday.
They're just trying to make the protesters look bad. This is almost like a psyop kind of a fucking thing.
Everything's a psyop.
Dude, where's the black people? There ain't no black. All I see is white dudes. Where the black people at? Like, white
You're
dude.
looking at the press, dude. The press retreated behind the lines.
Where's the other white dude? Where's the other white dude right there? Where the
And
white
for those of you out
Mario.
there listening, you know, if
And
you're thinking,
this is a black community. White dude with
Mario.
glasses.
If
So
you were
everyone-
press,
Nerd.
Gosh,
Mario, if you were press, you would let the police pass you. That way you don't get shot.
That dude looks like that dude don't even look like he belongs to live there because I don't know.
Mario, what part of they are press don't you understand, man? Do you see the tag around his neck? The press pass? These are press, man. I don't know how to say it in any other language.
All the white dudes over there. This color.
And this is, I'm sorry to say this, but this is an example right here, live and in real time, of what we're really facing in this country. Because this is why communication is virtually fucking obliterated anymore.
More white dudes.
See, people do not process information. They're completely oblivious to what's happening around them. And that's why we're fucked. Even when the truth is presented, it doesn't matter when the people watching can't process it. They're brain dead.
We're not fucked. It's always darkest before the light.
Zombies. Headshot. It's the only chance.
Let me see. And from my understanding, this is an affluent African American community.
Only 65%. Most reporters are white, dude.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck about report. Well,
They're the ones you're
that's
looking
the
at
fuck
right
you're
now.
looking at. You're looking at reporters.
So we're the African American reporters.
They get arrested.
They did what you wanted them to do, and they went
Antonio
home. They
Finch
obeyed.
got arrested last night, or a few days ago, and he was an African American reporter.
Yeah, but
There's a photo now of going into a residence down on the street there, and basically the SWAT muzzling her right in her doorway.
I got a Vine of he shot in the leg a white man. I'll link it.
They probably just shot him because he's white.
It's in the internal. Doesn't look like he's in good shape.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get me wrong. It's good that white cats are sticking up for the African American brothers. Don't get me wrong. It's good. Oh, it's over.
Fox News is actually streaming live. Well, I mean, they're not streaming live, but they got.
They're giving an update.
Now. Oh yeah, it just went off.
Yeah, this guy's straight up 3 feet from this lady in her doorway and just got a gun right in her chest. That's
And I tell you, yeah, it's also going.
you do that in Iraq, you get NJP'd.
Gun in her chest. What?
I mean, yeah, he's 3 feet from her. He's aiming right at center. He's just aiming down right on her. And she's just standing there.
And it's
halfway
all over
dressed.
the major news feeds are picking it up too.
It's pathetic.
Jesus.
No common decency whatsoever.
And see, that's what's pissing me off is it that they are so stupid they don't know muzzle awareness, or are they doing this for intimidation?
It's intimidation. It's straight up.
Exactly.
Well, and
Exactly.
it's more likely bad training. It's more likely they've been trained to be like
Well,
this.
I mean, either way, it's bad. But
yeah.
I think surely
just
they've
wanna-
got to know
To
this.
be scumbags.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
For sure.
If this is a test, it's a horrible test. You do this to a armed white community, it's going to be totally different.
Well, we'll see when it gets around to it.
Yeah.
It'll come one day. I mean, they tested Boston, Massachusetts. We saw what happened there.
They tested.
And
That's an unarmed community.
Failed miserably because you know what in Boston what they did is they gave the cops a parade. They gave the cops a parade.
Yeah, it was successful. It was a successful psyop. What do you mean it was unsuccessful?
This is exactly what they're thinking. Okay, if you want to control the white community, it's got to be terrorism.
Dude, I live in Rhode Island. I live in Rhode Island, Boston, Providence, Rhode Island. They were giving them a parade. They were just giving, like, they broke into people's houses and freaking raided people's houses looking for a couple of terrorists, and they gave them a parade. They were stringing them out. The cops were giving a parade.
Exactly. So if you want to control the white community, you say it's terrorism. They did a test this weekend in St. Louis. All they got to do is establish a curfew.
When they shot that Tezar guy, whatever the hell his name is, the Muslim.
He was
the
already
Muslim dude,
surrendered.
they shot him in the boat. They brought him out. They gave the cops a parade. They were just like, yes, we got the Boston bomber. We
That
got
won't
him.
happen. I don't think that'll happen
They
anywhere
gave him a
past the
parade.
Mississippi. I don't think that'll happen anywhere past Mississippi. That's an East Coast thing.
Yeah, absolutely right. Meanwhile, I was just like, wait a minute, man. I'm like, they were freaking ripping people out of the house. They were like, "Wait a minute, you have no authority to come into my house."
I honestly
And they were
believe
just like, "I got an M16, you don't. I'm coming into your motherfucking house and I'm fucking checking your shit and fucking."
I
They
honestly believe
gave them a parade.
I
I
honestly
saw
believe
the newscast. They were like clapping. They were like, "Yay!"
that shit happens in Dallas, Texas. The guy that found him in the boat kills him himself. That shit happens in Texas. The terrorist is killed by the homeowner.
Not New England. In New England, we give the cops a parade.
I know.
Nah,
It's
because
a
that's what
different
happened in
mentality.
Vermont. If it would have happened in Vermont or Maine, it would have been different. New Hampshire got really good gun laws.
That's
Live
probably
free or
true.
die. Maine is really pro-gun. So is Vermont.
That's probably true.
Vermont's a little too hippie though, so I'd probably give it to New Hampshire or Maine. Also, if it
Maine
happened,
is backwoods, man. It's kind of got the Midwest mentality because there's not a lot of people there.
I feel you, but definitely, like in Florida, Georgia, the Carolinas, Virginia, not Northern Virginia though.
I'll tell you this much: you're in my
They
boat, I'm gonna
want they
shoot your
want they
ass.
want the police state over here in New England. They want it.
We embrace it.
And that's just from me living in New England. That's just my experience. Is they want the police state, even though I totally disagree with it. But
And other people are confirming. Ben Kessling is confirming it is tear gas used tonight.
Like, oops, how did that get in there?
Well, if that guy got shot in the leg, was it a rubber bullet or was it a real bullet? Because rubber bullets do a lot of damage.
if it penetrates the skin, it don't matter.
Did you guys see like those Twitter pics or like those Instagram pics where like there was like two different women? They were like 50 years old, like mid 50s, like elderly
That
white
one
women.
girl took a shot in the face. It fucked her up.
I didn't see the one in the face, but I saw two women that got shot in like the belly, and like they were showing off their bruises, like proud. And that's
The
some
girl
shit
that
that
the girl that got shot in the face took it right on the chin, and it was it was
Dude,
almost
when
shot
the
through
Red
her mouth.
Sox won the World Series in 2004, a police officer rolled up. The girl came out celebrating out of the bar, like, "Oh yeah, the Red Sox won the World Series." The cop pulled up, boom, fucking shot her in the head with a rubber bullet, and she fucking died. She died from that shit.
They were just talking about the riots from San Diego or something. Riots after you win a world championship in some kind of sport.
I was in the University of Maryland riot when they won. Well, I wasn't in it, but I was there when they won the national championship. I believe like 01, 02, something like that.
What'd they win it in?
Basketball. Juan Dixon and Stevie Blake.
That's what it was. I think it was They were posting pictures of the North Carolina riot. They burnt down and they did $250 million of damage, and there was no tear gas fired. They were comparing that to Ferguson.
But that also probably only lasted a day too.
That's true.
Yeah, but this is totally different. The cop shot a dude that was like, all right, he stole a box of cigar. Like,
we don't know the whole story though.
Yeah, you don't know that because
the fact that he
heard
shot
rumors.
him 8 times is more important than the fact that he shot him.
Yeah,
that's overkill, man. Like, I don't know, man. I can't.
I'm sorry, but if I reach for
shooting somebody,
if I reach for a cop's gun and punch him in the face, I deserve to be shot.
Cigars. I can't.
But I do not deserve to be shot 8 times. But I do believe
you shot him once. All right, the guy was trying to go for my gun. I shot him once, but the dude went up to him and shot him 8 times.
Exactly.
So it's like, whoa, wait a minute, like.
But I believe the state just took over the situation, and we've probably seen the worst that we'll see on live streams.
Yeah, at least until next weekend. Who knows what next weekend will bring? But
I
definitely
think
for
I think it's over. I think the climax is done. It's over.
I thought that on Friday though.
nah, I was
I knew tonight would be a pretty decent showing.
yeah.
Most
The
people
weekend.
would have flown in Friday night and got there late and shown up for the Saturday night. That would be the biggest night.
Yeah, but
If you're
it
coming
still
from
doesn't.
Chicago, you're leaving after work. You're going to get there, get a hotel, and go there the next day. Any state in the country, pretty much the same way, wherever you're coming from. Mainly because they have bad organization. Like Bundy Ranch, they had good organization, so the protest lasted longer.
I don't want to bring up the race issue on this, but I'm gonna have to, and I don't know. Maybe you guys can agree or disagree with this on that, but the only reason why Bundy Ranch was a success was, well, first of all, they had the logistics, but secondly, the dude was a white dude. The dude was a white dude, so of
You
course.
have good leadership in the black community, you could get the same thing.
Yep.
It's all about leadership. And there's good black leaders out there. They could get the same thing out of that Bundy Ranch happened. This just wasn't a case where there was good leadership.
Who knows? I don't think people are willing to follow either.
You're not going to follow the Black Panthers. They're preaching hate.
Yep. It's got to be a positive message.
It does have to be a positive message. If Bundy was black, he would have had the same response because it was a positive message until he got caught on camera saying the wrong things. But that's mainly because he was an older gentleman. He's not up to par with the PR bullshit.
Well, that was taken out of context, too.
Exactly.
It was
out of context. Nothing he was saying, nothing he said was wrong. Even politically correct type stupid shit wrong.
And there was a Black Panther member that actually said that.
Oh, I don't even need to hear. I heard it. I heard him say it himself. I got his context.
Because you watched the whole video. You didn't watch.
Yeah, what a
CNN.
concept! What a concept!
Yeah, but majority of Americans will watch CNN or Fox News and only get part of it.
Yeah, what a concept!
Whenever you're doing a protest like this,
Yeah, but who is mostly living in ghettos? Who's mostly living in ghettos?
All of us, if you'd open your eyes, all of us.
I'm a 30-year-old
I
man
agree.
living with my parents.
We're all living in ghettos, but
10 years ago,
numerically, there are more poor white people than there are poor black people.
Everyone's poor right now.
I'd have to disagree with you on that.
What?
There's a lot more African Americans.
African Americans only make up 12.5% of the U.S. population. Whites are about.
He said numerically, total numbers.
Yes, total numbers.
Everyone's living in poverty, dude. That is unless the middle class is not in a good place right now.
Yeah, unless you make $250,000 a year, you live in poverty.
I would say it's more like 100,000.
Well,
you
from
can live comfortably.
I was going to say 300.
50 grand.
No,
I live on
hear me
50
out.
grand a year.
Yeah,
Hear me
you're a
out.
wage slave like the rest of us.
If you're married and you're making $100,000 a year,
There's a lot of black dudes that live less than that.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Live on less than that.
And they're wage slaves too, like the rest of us.
you got enough food to eat, right? You got enough money to eat.
I make buy on what I gotta do.
Then I don't believe you're in poverty yet. When you're worried about what you're going to eat the next meal, you're in poverty.
Okay, would it be safe to say we're all a week away from it?
Yes, it would. 3 days. 3 days.
Yeah, 3 days. Exactly.
If I lose my job, I'm done.
3 days.
I'm
3
not
days.
necessarily
Everyone
done.
is 3 days away from poverty.
And guess what? That's not only poverty, but it's slavery, because we're underneath that thumb, No matter what.
The whole
Or
middle class is
a
underneath
week
them.
away from it, right? So we're all
Yeah, but
slaves. We're all living in the
what if the
ghetto.
African community has never uplifted themselves to that? Like they're just trying to
Why haven't
uplift
we, Mario?
themselves
Why
to
haven't
that.
we? Why haven't you?
Well, we're already there.
Oh, are we?
Community is
Are
trying
we?
to uplift
3
themselves to that
days,
part.
Mario.
They're
3
just they're
days.
just uplifting themselves to total shit to just a little bit of shit.
Do you know why
Even
it's
a
3
little bit of
days?
shit.
They want you to be happy with that too. That's exactly what they want, Mario. You think
Hold on.
like that.
Do you know why it's 3 days? Because 3 days is all it takes for your neighbors to come steal your shit. When their kids are starving for 3 days, they will knock your door down.
Dude,
Not only that, but
in the ghetto, and
not only that, but the major.
my neighbors ain't coming over here to rob my ass. They ain't coming. And I live in a African American community. Like I
3
live
days.
in an African community.
If you have
And they ain't coming
children,
over here to rob my ass.
if you have children and they're hungry, you will kill anyone to feed them. 3 days. We proved it in Katrina.
Well, Katrina was just dude. It was a fucking hurricane that came in and just
That shit hit the fan
wiped out everything. It wiped out everything for the white dudes. It wiped out everything for the black dudes. It wiped out everything for the Mexicans. It wiped out everything.
That shit hit the fan. That shit hit the fan scenario. Every grocery store is out of food in 3 days. Every grocery store.
3 days. Try like 2 days before that shit happens.
The average family is out of food in 3 days.
And the whole supply line shut down in 3 days.
Exactly.
Everything's empty everywhere.
Preppers are going to be the ones that are attacked first. Because they'll be like, my neighbor's a prepper. He's got food.
The one dudes that are gonna get wiped out is gonna be the rich cats. The rich cats are the ones that are gonna get wiped out. Well, they're not
You think the
necessarily
rich
gonna
cats
get
aren't going to
wiped
be
out
the first
because
one to flee?
the rich cats, and I'm saying rich cats as the big scope of things. I'm talking about the rich cat. The rich cats are the ones that are gonna get in.
They'll be out of this country.
That was the whole thing with the
before you attack their
murders
house.
on that bridge. The murders on that bridge because I think it was the Louisiana parish or whatever parish they have. They had snipers on the bridge to shoot the dudes that were coming across. The dudes were hungry. They were like, I need food. I need to go to the 7-Eleven in Homeboys County to go buy some food. And you know what the snipers on the bridge did? Is they fucking blew their fucking brains out because they wanted to be like, no, you can't come over here because...
The best way to prepare is to make sure your family is out of a major population area within 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
That's impossible for me.
Oh, it's totally impossible for me. I'm hunkering down. I'm hunkering down, and I'm gonna try to feed my neighbor. I'll try to, I'm blessed enough where I can buy food, I can buy water, I can buy.
I understand.
The necessities for me to survive.
But what if your neighbor wants to feed their neighbor, and then their neighbor wants to feed their family and their cousins? It's you and your family. That's it.
Well, I'll just tell them, like, hey, man, I got enough to feed you, but I can't feed everybody else. And if they come to the point where it's like they stop pointing guns at me, then... But
Well,
I don't
like,
think ultimately I don't think it will come to that point.
I hope not.
I don't think it will come to that point because ultimately you're gonna be like, all right, we got Mario over here. He prepared himself. He's got some food. He's got some shit. Like, dude, it totally happened to me when we had that friggin' monster snowstorm. We had a monster snowstorm, dropped friggin' 30 inches of snow. Electricity went out. Nobody had electricity in our neighborhood.
There was an end in sight there. There was an end in sight.
You
Well,
had hope.
eventually you would hope that the electricity would pop, but I had no guarantee that electricity would pop back in. And you know,
I understand.
I drove around my neighbors around. I was like, all right, man, get in my truck. We're gonna fucking drive around. We're gonna friggin' all right. You need to go here. You need to go there. You need to go here. I'm gonna drive them around. Like, community needs to protect the community, and you just need to look out for your neighbor. Like, if you can't look out for your neighbors, you can't look out for, like, you need to look out for your neighbors.
Absolutely.
And it's just like,
well, I agree. I just think it's
and this is one thing, like, looking out for your neighbors. Those are the neighbors that have the same strength as you have. What about the old cats? The old cats that don't have the same strength as you have?
Those are my neighbors.
You gotta look out for those. Like, I'm talking about the dudes that are like 60, 70, 80 years old. You gotta look out for the old cats.
Your children eat first before them.
Yep.
That's if you have food to feed your kids, and you gotta go, like, you can't.
This is the thing I'm saying. Like, you, if it comes to the point, you will kill your neighbor to feed your
I would
children
never
first.
kill my neighbor. That's a lot.
If
First
your
of all,
kid was hungry,
that's not even in my vocabulary. I would never kill my neighbor.
Delusional.
That's not even in my vocabulary.
if your kid was hungry, and you only had enough food for them, it would happen. The best thing is to get out of there. Make sure you don't have to do that.
Yeah, but where are you gonna go?
A rural area where there's less people.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, so you're gonna go to a rural neighborhood where they're looking out for their best interests, and you're gonna go roll up in there and try to be like, hey man, what are you gonna barter? You're gonna barter, be like, hey man, can I have some food? Because I have no food for my.
I totally understand.
You're gonna be like, fuck you, dude, get the fuck out of here.
But I have.
So then you move on to the next neighbor, be like, hey neighbor, hey, I don't know you, you don't live here. Fuck you, get the fuck out of here.
I do have that option. I do have that option. Because some of my family do live on farms. And it would be in the Midwest. It would be, you would go to your local family farm.
So wait. So your family lives in the Midwest where they have tons of food, and you're not going to share that food?
I would share what we could share. But if 3,000 people show up, we can't feed them. Right? There's a limit. Just like there's a limit on immigration.
There's definitely a limit. There's a rationing where you ration off
exactly
the food that you can survive on, but what do you do with the rest of that food?
If we have extra, I will feed anyone who needs it.
That's what I want to hear.
I don't have children myself, but my nieces and nephews are definitely eating first.
Now, you're one individual. There's thousands of farmers out there that can feed a ton of people.
But not if there's a shit hit the fan scenario. If the whole country's in chaos, the farmer's going to look out for their family first.
Well, first of all, the people in the Midwest, they're the ones that feed me. The people in the Midwest, they feed me. If it wasn't for the people in the Midwest, I wouldn't eat. If it wasn't for the cows, if it wasn't for the people in the... So technically, if the people in the Midwest shut shit down, I don't eat. I thank God for the people in the Midwest that they can grow their grain, feed their cows, kill their cows, provide me with beef. I thank God for the fact that they can do that for me.
But when things go bad, they're not going to be able to do that. That's the point.
It's their community.
I pray that
this is what would
situation would never happen.
Well, the thing is, they're not going to have the fuel to mass produce like they are now. They don't have the
It'll
time.
be their family first.
It's our
then
way
their
of
local
living. Our
community.
way of living. That's why you need to protect our way. Our American way of living.
But
Our
this is what
American way of living. We need to protect that at all costs.
the problem is. Our American way of living is being exported to Brazil to grow cattle. That is why we have a Bundy Ranch problem.
If we need to protect the Brazil, we'll protect Brazil to keep our way of living, keep on going. Because
exactly,
my son, he ain't get no skinnier. He's getting bigger. So if I need to go to Brazil and protect the Brazilians to keep those cows going, keep those cows going. You gotta protect your way of living.
Well, our way of living is parasitical.
Eating beef, eating whatever the fuck we eat.
Whoever
And
just
we
said
need to-
parasitical, I just got a boner over you.
Well, it is. Our way of living is parasitic. And Mario's right, too, though. We'll continue going around the countries and raiding their farms and doing whatever we got to do to keep the machine going.
not on the countries. Well,
yeah,
we should be self-sufficient.
If you're
But
talking about
EPA
Brazil,
is not
then
allowing
yes.
us to do that
But
anymore.
I'm talking about America. America is a machine. It's a machine that produces food. It produces enough food to feed the whole entire fucking world if it wanted
You're
to.
right.
But it doesn't.
The EPA is trying to shut that down. BLM is trying to shut that down.
And why is BLM trying to shut it down? It's because they want profits. That's corporation. They want profits, so they create artificial scarcity.
You can raise cattle cheaper in Brazil than the United States.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Because the American farmers can produce a lot of shit. They can produce a lot of shit.
Yes, we can. I hate to say it. Born and raised right here in America, but us Americans have gotten greedy, fat, and lazy.
And stupid.
I hate to say it, but we want more.
It's about time you showed up.
Sorry, man. I was masturbating to midget porn, but we as Americans have gotten fat, lazy, and well, that's pretty much it. We want more than we're worth. We are charging more.
We want profits.
You look at a guy. Yeah, exactly. We want profit. We want more money, more money, more money for less fucking work.
Do you blame them?
I don't blame them, but
that's how corporate America works.
I look at it this way.
That's how capitalism works.
Oh, I'm sorry, capitalism. Yeah, I said that.
Capitalism, yeah. But I watched a friend of mine, and I call him a friend. His name was Alex Amilcar Alexander Alvarenga from El Salvador. Legal, came over legal, worked his ass off. This little son of a bitch was 5'2" and worked circles around me. And then got off of work and went home and built on to the house that he bought and I mean,
you don't think your buddy?
He never fucking complained. You know why? Why would he? His grandparents were living in a...
your buddy from El Salvador could go to El Salvador and do the same thing that we do here in America?
No, he couldn't. You know why?
Why not? Why not?
Because they don't pay. They don't pay.
Corruption.
So ultimately, it's all about...
It's all
greed.
about
It's
fucking
all about
money.
Greed. People in general are very greedy.
No,
They want top dollar. They want top dollar for what they produce.
It's natural.
It's natural survival, brother. I mean, if let me think.
We have enough corn. We have enough beef. We have enough chickens. We have enough pigs. We have enough everything to feed everybody.
But now you're talking socialism.
Now, see,
Now you're talking socialism.
we have. I mean,
Why
hell, we
would
have
I?
enough oil in the
Socialism, you're
ground. We could
absolutely right
shut
about that.
the fucking borders down and close everybody off. And then you become me. You become a fucking hermit. Stuck to yourself. There's got to be a balance to it, man. I mean, there's got to be.
How are you going to pay me to raise chickens if I can't make a profit?
Well, you gotta raise enough chickens to make a like.
That's natural, right?
You gotta put your labor. It's all about labor. You put your labor into it, where you can raise enough chickens to go sell it to Purdue. You sell it to Purdue or whoever the hell else.
Oh no!
Does it?
See, that's where you're fucking up right there.
All right, how am I fucking up?
Why? Because we need to be self-sufficient. I mean, granted, yeah, we have to have big farms like us. I'm here in Virginia.
Yeah, but people are greedy, right? People are greedy.
That's the problem. Stop being greedy.
But it's natural.
I know it is, and I hate to say it. I've been doing the same thing, dude. I've been trying to screw with a limp dick for like 3 days.
Huh?
Long story. But we want and want and want. The problem is that's the way we've been taught. That's the way we've been raised. You need to have everything. You got to have this. You got to have that.
What you need to do is you need to eat. Every single human being on this planet needs to eat and drink water. Those are the two things that we need. We need food and we need water. Primarily, water is number one. Food is number two. And there is, last time I checked, there's plenty of land out there to feed every single 7 billion people on this planet, to feed every single one of them.
Yeah. But who owns it?
Why don't we do it? Why don't we do it?
Because the banks don't let us.
If we got enough, if we can cut down those trees, grow a fucking, and you don't even have to cut down trees. You just why was the American bread? What is the American bread basket? The American bread basket was
the center of the United States.
So the American bread basket was enough to feed the whole entire fucking world with food. Why don't we do it? Why don't we do it?
Because if I'm not getting paid, I ain't growing the food.
Exactly.
My man.
Oh, I had to top it all
some
off.
Truth right there. You just spoke
Right
some
there.
truth.
Exactly. And to top it all off, it's not the farmers anymore. It's the fucking people supplying the fucking seed. Yeah, we'll give you the seed to grow this year, but it's not going to regrow. You can't save that fucking seed. You got to buy more seed from us next year so you can replant to feed whoever we say you can fucking feed. That's why do you think all the way down to the independent farmers? Why do you think they've gone all the way as far as saying, "Oh, you're not allowed to collect rainwater. That's the government water." Really? The government fucking sent that water down from the goddamn sky and I'm not allowed to use it? Sorry, I was having a good drunk to myself rant earlier all by myself. But
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm not making a profit, I ain't doing the work. I'm not gonna go to work for free. Even if I'm making minimum wage, I'm gonna be happier than making nothing.
all right, well, that's just it. You shouldn't work for nothing. I mean,
That I don't blame the farmers for making a profit. That's
No.
all I'm saying.
oh, I agree with that one.
Are the
100%.
farmers the biggest corporate welfare in America right now? Absolutely.
Yeah. But no, I have no problem with, yeah, you work, you do your job. I mean, hell, all the way down to hookers. Hey, as long as you do your damn job right, yeah, you deserve to get paid. Oh, kidding me? But it's these fuckers that are getting the money. It's not us. It's not the farmers. It's the fuckers sitting on their ass not doing a goddamn thing, taking all of our money, and then saying, oh, we're broke, you need to pay us more.
$2 trillion was given out last year in benefits.
To who?
American people.
I didn't see any of that fucking money.
You're not receiving benefits.
Exactly. I'm working.
You're probably single, no kids.
Exactly. I'm not on welfare. I'm not.
There's enough land in the in North America and South America. There's enough land in those two continents to feed the entire world.
So should the farmers just grow the shit and give it away?
No,
absolutely not. They need dude, labor.
Should the people receiving that
labor
food
costs money. Labor
Should
is
the people receiving that food get it for free?
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
There you go.
But there's enough food
They
to
are
feed
getting
the
it for free,
entire
though.
world in just two. Last time I checked, there's what, 7 continents, and I think one of them is uninhabitable because it's in Antarctica. But there's enough food to feed everybody in this world. Why don't we feed them?
Last time I checked,
Because we're greedy.
famine is pretty low on the list anymore. We do feed a lot of nations.
Yeah, that's the problem. We feed a lot of nations. That's why we have to have drives and things like that to feed our local homeless, because we're too busy taking care of other nations. Why can't we take care of ourselves? And once again,
you got
I
a point
don't
on
care. I am not saying, hey, close the borders, blah, blah. No. Why can't we take care of ourselves first before worrying about everybody else?
Because our politicians don't care about us.
Well, our politicians are the people that
they want globalization.
There's a North American agenda right now.
Well, there's an agenda. I agree with that 100%. And you know where my agenda? I actually said it earlier on my chat, and when I had 2 viewers, I'm a taint. That's my political point of view. Because I'm not a dick that wants everything for myself and give everything away, and I'm not a pussy that just wants to just sit back and take it. I'm right there in the middle. I'm going to take it when I need to take it, and I'm going to give it when I need to give it. And politics, man, that's the problem with this goddamn country. Politics and
It's not really it's leadership. We have no leadership.
We haven't for a long time, man.
No.
Dude, if I was president of the United States, I'd
dead.
tell all those farmers.
Actually,
to,
no,
like,
you'd be
grow as much shit as you can possibly grow.
Instead,
and
we have the EPA trying to get them to grow less shit.
get rid of them. Get rid of the EPA. Get rid of them. Gone. Non-existent.
Get rid of the fucking FDA. When the fucking FDA approves
FDA gone. See you the fuck
approves
later.
shit that's
Have a nice
fucking
life.
toxic and denies food that's organically grown, fuck the goddamn, fuck them all.
God damn it!
What happened is the government of the United States became too big, and because of the fact that it became too big, there's too much gridlock. There's too much gridlock. There's too much checks and balances to the point where it's just like a beaver going in and just fucking up the water with all their fucking dams, and the shit can't flow out. It can't flow out, and it's just like, wait a minute. America is the number one producer of food. America is the number one producer of oil. America is the number one producer of everything. Technology,
Terrorists.
and all the government wants to do
Drug
is
dealers.
put restrictions. Fuck those restrictions. Get rid of them and make America the way America is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the beacon of light for all other nations. America is supposed I was always brought up. That's why I came to America when I was younger. I came to America because America is the beacon of light. It was the light shining over all the world to be like, boom. This is where why is it that all the other countries hate America? Like, I never hated America. I love America. I love America because America is the greatest country in this world. How did it become to the point where it's the most hated country? When did America become the most hated country in this world?
When we became the best. If you're the best Super Bowl team for the 7-10 years, are you the most hated team?
Don't
I
know.
don't give
I
a
don't watch
fuck
football.
about Super Bowls.
No, hear me out though.
I get what you're saying, brother. I get it.
If you're the Patriots in the early 2000s and you win every Super Bowl, every other fan of every team is gonna hate your fucking guts, right? When you're the best country, the only superpower left, they hate us.
See that.
I'm thinking different on that.
Even though we're feeding them, they hate our guts. Even though we're feeding them.
Germany hated us after we defeated
Mario.
them for like 40 years.
Hey Mario, exactly who are we feeding?
That's not necessarily
dollars
true.
in debt to other people.
That's
Apparently
not
we're not
necessarily
feeding
true because
anybody. Everybody's feeding us.
There was East Germany and there was West Germany.
The South Koreans aren't too fond of us, and I can tell you that myself. I was there for a month.
I can tell you ain't
South
nobody.
Koreans hate our guts, even though we protect their asses.
Yes,
because
they
the
do.
North Koreans can just come in and invade them, and the only
They
thing
think
that's
they
keeping
can
the North
defend themselves.
Hey, all right, go ahead, defend yourselves. Go ahead, defend
Hey
yourselves.
Mario, how about this? Who are we to defend anybody when instead of defending ourselves, we just open it up, say, hey, everybody, free room and board. We will drop everything our country was built and stood upon. We'll drop our religion. We'll drop everything to bend over backwards to make everybody else happy. And then when everybody starts bitching, we will bend over a little bit more. This country is... I'm not even going to go there. This country is
I'm only coming from Portugal. Like I've gone to Portugal, and every time I go to Portugal, I'm like, thank God I live in America, because I can't wait to come back to America. I'm like, Portugal's
to
cool.
be honest,
Portugal's a cool country and everything like that, but as soon
Be
as I
honest
jump
with
on that plane and I fly back to America, I'm like, thank God I'm flying back to America.
there's not many countries you would visit in the world that you wouldn't say that.
No, I'm not going to lie. I mean, we are living in...
Then why do so many people want to come to America?
I'm saying that you would not visit any country in the world where you wouldn't think the same way. Thank God I'm from America. Canada might be one exception where you're like, oh, it's kind of the same. And Great Britain.
Australia?
Australia.
I'd rather deal with the fucking duck-billed platypus. But
the problem is we are living on debt from everybody else. All these other people, they go, I want to go to America. Why?
Because it's the best country in the world. It's the best country in
We
the world.
are a best country. We were the best country in the world. We are we're debt. You know when you get your bills in the mail every month?
Yeah, but who's gonna collect from
But
us?
we could pay off that debt. We could pay off that debt in like 10 years. 10 years we can pay up. But the only thing is we gotta get
Good.
our
Are we
house
going
in
to?
order.
No, we're going to keep borrowing. We
What happened
could
to
have
the
paid off.
Green Dragon guys?
All right. Are we still on the? We're still on the Green Dragon.
Yeah, we're still on the dragon.
I think the only one that's still here is Mangoes.
G?
I think G's the only one
I
that's still
don't even
here.
see G. Where's G?
Or
He
maybe
went
Tony.
AFK. He probably went to bed and left it on.
It's Tony that left it on and went to bed.
Well, what do you think of the opinion on America?
What do I think about America? It's a parasite. It's just everything about it. Everything we do, we feed and consume most of the resources. And we also send out thousands of military bases around the world that we've set up in other people's backyards. Which is why, like you said, why do they hate us? Why do they hate us? Well, that's why they hate us.
Yeah, because we're the nation fucking bit.
We're the Nazis now.
Yeah.
We're the Nazis now.
Oh.
And so I don't like that, and I don't like that we're being oppressed even by our own government, the citizens here in this country. So I'm not a fan of this. I've never been a fan of this. I've always looked at all of this and looked around, and everybody's looking around in amazement. I'm looking around going, what in the fuck is happening here? And why do you like this? Why is everybody so happy about these shopping malls and these parking lots and these drive-thrus and these neon and catalogs and the fucking non-stop nonsense on TV? Everybody claps and cheers and yay because they love a parade. And I just think, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, God. I don't watch TV anymore. I don't. I can't. Even the fucking news, man. When you're sitting there, I forgot what the fuck was going on. Something was going on that everybody was talking about, and all of a sudden, breaking news, Justin Bieber just did it. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Fucking that little dickless kid. Fuck. God damn it. That's breaking news. Sorry, we gotta interrupt you on this important news bulletin. Justin Bieber's monkey just masturbated himself to death. Fuck you! Are you kidding me? I love, here's the problem
That's the media controlling people's opinion. Just like we just saw in Missouri, it's the media controlling people's opinion. The media is like the fourth branch of the government. And
it's been proven. Go ahead, brother. Sorry.
Nah, I was just saying, it's just like the media. Who gives a fuck about the media? Who gives a fuck about the media?
Oh, well, there is no media. See, that's the problem. The news used to be the news. They used to go out and report and investigate. Now they get dictated words to read. Has anybody know? All the way from the news, it was even posted that old Bush Jr. was questioned, going, do you still send out pre-packaged things to the media? Well, yeah, because we don't want them telling them their people what they don't need to be knowing.
Name one president since JFK that has not read exactly what he's been told off of a fucking teleprompter, just like the fucking news media. Everybody's told what to say.
Who's controlling the news media?
They are.
And who are they? Who are
Well,
they?
if we knew who they were, we wouldn't call them they.
Yeah.
I have an idea of who they are.
Like I said, if we knew their name, we wouldn't call them they.
Well, hell, we're going to go this far. Let's just go all conspiracy theorist. Mario's a reptilian. Man, it's the fucking banks, man. They own us all.
Well, we do. All of us, everybody on this panel, owes them a lot of money. I think it's in the trillions. So we owe them a lot of money. Whoever they are, we owe them a lot of money. Because we borrowed money off of them.
We borrowed money that they print in Virginia at interest. Yeah, what a fun game.
Yeah, a piece of paper. It's a fucking piece of goddamn
It's some bullshit, brother. It's some bullshit.
Seriously?
That's why we need to get the fuck. We gotta get the Federal Reserve. We gotta get that building and get it the fuck out of here. Gone. Bye. Go back to fucking England. Go back to fucking Europe. Go back to the fucking wherever the fuck you guys came from and be gone.
Hey,
we gotta
Mario,
get the Federal Reserve building and we're gonna need to blow the fucking thing up. I wish they fucking flew a plane instead of into the World Trade Towers. I wish they flew that plane into the Federal Reserve building and blew that fucking thing up. And I hope they took those 12 members and blew them fucking up too. That's just my honest opinion. Because America would be a lot better off.
It's not the building that needs to go, it's the ideology that needs to be blown up.
Whatever. The ideology, whatever. Blow them the fuck up and get them the fuck out of the United States, because that Federal Reserve building, I hate that fucking building. I hate everything that it represents. I hate the people that fucking congregate in that building, and just get rid of it. Andrew Jackson, he wanted to kill the fucking bank. He killed the bank, and 1913 they brought it fucking back in. Don't get me wrong, Andrew Jackson did a lot of bad things. He did a lot of bad things, but the one good thing he did was he killed the fucking bank, and we need a president in the White House to do the same fucking thing. Kill that and there were many presidents that tried to do that shit, and they got their fucking brains blown out. There were a lot of American presidents that tried to kill that fucking bank, and they fucking got smoked. And it's gonna take a lot of courage. It's gonna take a lot of courage. Whoever the next president is gonna take a lot of courage, because that's the evil. That's the evil in this country, is that Federal Reserve, and it's gonna take very strong. First of all, if I was the president of the United States, I would get rid of that Federal Reserve. I would pay off my debt. I would be like, all right, I got to pay off my credit card debt. We got to pay that shit off. But I'll tell you one thing. I would have the fucking military guarding my ass, because those motherfuckers are going to be coming after me to fucking smoke my ass. And, oh yeah, if I was president of the United States, that would be my first agenda. My first agenda would be like, all right, we're kicking your asses the fuck out of this country, and then I'm gonna have a fucking military base with all fucking Marines, all sorts of Marines, protecting my ass, because I know those motherfuckers are gonna come after me to kill my ass.
No, them motherfuckers
all sorts of Marines protecting my ass. Marines that I can trust to protect my ass because they're gonna come after me and they're gonna try to kill me. But
Right,
they
what
try,
the
they
hell
try
do
to
you
kill, they
think
try
happened
to
at
kill Andrew
JFK,
Jackson
man?
3 times. They tried to kill Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson's goal was to get rid of the bank. He wanted to get rid of the bank, and they tried to assassinate him 3 times, and they failed all
JFK
3
tried to
times.
print his own currency to get away from the banking system. JFK also was ending the war and was going to go through the CIA and basically dismantle it. And
I
what
get
happened
rid
to
of the
him?
fucking CIA too. Peace out, CIA. Get the fuck out of here.
What happened to him?
Who's that?
Part of his head landed on his wife's shirt.
But you gotta understand how the CIA works.
Back and to the left.
The,
Back.
the CIA has funding. They have funding. The United States. How
It's
much
called
money?
drug money, motherfucker. Where do you think all the drugs in the?
Yep. Get rid of them. Gone. See you later. Peace out. Go back. Go, if you want drug money, if you want money to fund your wars, go to fucking Afghanistan, fucking wherever the Colombia, wherever the fuck they get those. Go over there. Yeah, man.
Dude, when I worked in the machine
It
shop,
would be so gone.
I worked in the machine
so gone.
shop making parts for the government.
Only if I was the president of the United
No
States.
way.
I don't even qualify for the president of the United States because I wasn't even born in this fucking country.
Well, neither does our fucking president. But God, don't get me goddamn started. Oh, sorry, I got a hair in my teeth. Hold
But
on.
that would be the first. Those would be the first 2 institutions that I would just be like, yeah, you guys don't exist anymore. Peace out. See you the fuck later. Have a nice life. Gone.
Yeah.
No more funding. No more. Instead of getting rid of money to NASA, how about we cut the funding to the CIA and give it to NASA or give it to whoever the fuck? We cut the funding to them and see the fuck later.
Never a straight answer, really.
We that building that they have over there in Virginia. We'll just make it a for the poor people.
That's my
the
garage,
poor people can fucking chill out over there if they want.
That's called my garage, brother. Right here in Virginia. North Chesterfield, Richmond, whatever you want to call me. Right here. All are welcome.
Gone.
Just
See you
bring
later.
your own beer.
No longer exists. CIA no longer exists. See the fuck later. No more money going to them because all it is a racket because we give them money to spy on us. We give them money to spy on us, to spy on other countries. Countries hate our guts. Bringing up, CIA. So they're gonna spy on us. We spying on them. They're gonna spy on us. Blah blah da da da.
Well, here's the problem.
See the fuck later, CIA.
We are supposedly a superpower. I hate to say it. Most of our technology and most of the things that we have came from Russia. We are the babies.
Russia?
Yeah.
Well, we had to fight the communists. Yeah, we had to fight the communists.
Where do you think all of our technology came from? It won't fucking us, brother. I hate to say it. The Russians, their land that they're on, they've been there for a long fucking time. They've learned where they are, where they stand. We are the babies of the fucking world and think that we are the superpower. Really? We are the babies. What do we have? What we have,
definitely
we
a
stole.
superpower because we have nuclear weapons, so we're definitely
That we
a superpower.
learned how to make from the fucking Russians.
Actually,
I hate to tell you, brother.
Last time I checked, it was the United States that dropped the first nuclear bomb.
Yeah,
on a fucking
we were
country.
the ones that dropped the Do you know why?
And we were the first ones to develop it too in the Manhattan Project. We were the first ones.
Develop our Russian fucking science. Dude, are you sick? We
The
learned.
United States was the first country to develop the nuclear bomb. We got it. We had a lot of smart. It was Dr. Oppenheimer, whatever the fuck his name was. Dr.
Oppenheimer, a
He
German.
was the first
All right,
one that developed the nuclear bomb.
Hey
We
Mario, here's the
fucking dropped
question.
that fucking shit in fucking Japan. We fucking blew up a bunch of fucking. We killed a bunch of fucking people. We killed like over 1 million people. Just like boop boop boop.
Hey Mario,
Gone. See you later.
see, you just proved my point right there. Yeah, we were the smart ones, right? We developed, dropped a fucking bomb. Why?
Well,
Just
I
to
could
say,
I could
hey,
tell
my
I could
dick's
tell you
bigger than
why.
yours. It's
Well,
a
I can tell you
fucking.
why.
Just to say, hey, my dick's bigger than yours.
No, that's not the reason why we. I
That's
think it
it.
was
That's
Eisenhower.
it.
No, the reason why we dropped the nuclear bomb was because the United States had a decision to make, and the decision that they had to make was invade mainland China. And if we were gonna invade mainland China, then it was gonna cost a lot of American lives. It was gonna cost more American lives that they spent on European with fighting the Germans. It was going to cost a lot of American lives.
Yeah, so we
So
come over here, we kill the native population, we take over their land, put them into reserves. Then,
I'm not even talking about that.
yeah, well, technically you are, because where were you sitting when they were making that bomb? And
I wasn't even born yet.
but you're justifying it. So,
Dude, it was going to take a lot of American lives to, because ultimately in a war situation, you go into that country and you invade their land and you stake your flag in there and boom, that's it. But uh the United States found a way out, and their way out was to drop. Actually, it took 2 nuclear bombs to finally Japan to be like, we surrender. We surrender. Pretty much, Japan is ours. Japan is like a country that is part of the United States. We dropped the bomb. Japan surrendered. They were like, all right, you fucking kicked our asses. You fucking dude, they killed 250,000 people.
Mario, really?
In a blink of an eye. In a blink of an eye. They killed 250,000 people in a blink
Mario.
of an eye.
Yeah, and that was a great thing, wasn't it? Why?
Well, what was the alternative? What was the alternative to end the war?
Not have the fucking war.
To end the war, what was the alternative?
Have you ever actually sat back and watched to see where the war starts? Look back, slow motion. Oh god, yeah, we got attacked at Pearl Harbor. Where were we at the time? Did we instigate? Did we possibly go, hey, fuck you, kiss my dick?
Well, the Japanese definitely
And they
attacked
fought
Pearl
back.
Harbor.
Yeah, well, no shit. No, I thought it was the Ethiopians that bombed Pearl Harbor. I know it was the Japanese, but why? All the way down to the fucking War of Northern Aggression, man. Why? The books are written by the victors. The true story of what happened and why lay with the people that lived with it.
All right. First of all, you're talking about. All right, Hick Billy, you got to be careful about what you talk about. because there was a lot of people that died in Pearl Harbor. There was
Yes,
a lot
you're
of
right.
people that died in Pearl Harbor. There was a lot of
Okay.
people that were attacked by the Japanese in Pearl Harbor. So if you're saying, like, you have to be careful about what you're saying because there was a lot of American soldiers that died, a lot of American Navy
You're
members
right.
that died in Pearl Harbor. Actually, VJ Day, Victory over Japan, was like a week ago. We still celebrate it here in Rhode Island, and you have to be very careful because those dudes, they died. They died because the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor. They definitely
Why?
attacked Pearl Harbor.
Well, no shit, Mario. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying why. Do you know why?
Do I know why? Yeah, I know why because the Americans were holding back on their fuel supply line because Japan has no oil. They have no oil. They have no natural resources. They don't have shit.
So you mean we were being bullies and trying to be the big dogs back then, and the little guy fought back?
The problem with the Japanese is they sided with Germany. The Japanese, instead of signing a treaty with the Americans to
Mario, hold on.
get the
You
back of
just
the
said
Japanese, they
the
signed a
Japanese
treaty
would not
with the
pay the money that
Germans.
we wanted. Is that what you just said a minute ago? The Japanese would not pay what we wanted for their oil.
Dude, they
They
have
stood up for
Japan.
themselves.
Japan has no natural resources. Japan has no natural resources. Nothing. They
And
have.
they were
They
paying
don't
already.
have any
We just
oil.
had to extort them a little more, right?
Hick Billy, man, it's like Japan wanted to do their thing.
Huh?
They did their thing, and they
Huh?
got spanked. They got spanked by the United States. The United States, us,
Actually,
me and you. Well, you
no,
spanked them, and
technically, they spanked us, and we went, "Hey, fuck you! We're gonna smack you back."
we spanked them to all degrees. Dude, war is not pretty. War is not a pretty
War,
thing.
okay. Here's the difference.
War isn't like, all right, you give me a
What?
flower, I'll
Hey,
give you a
Mario.
fucking
What
thistle.
happened then was like they bitch slapped us really hard, and it hurt our feelings. And we shot them with an AR.
Yeah, but that AR saved a bunch of other dudes because we would have to invade mainland China. China. We would have to invade
No, you don't
mainland
have to.
Japan. Oh, we had to, because that's the only way you win a. Dude, the only way for you to win a war is to go into the country and invade them and take them out. And it was gonna cost a lot of American troops. It was gonna cost a lot of American
It
troops.
was going to cost us a lot of money again. God damn it. I wish they only had bread. Yeah. Mario, once again, it's going to cost. What's it going to cost? Think about this. In about 20 years, when Obama is your king and you are standing up and
Obama's my
fighting.
king.
hold on. In 20 years, when Obama's your king and you're standing up fighting and bitching and yelling and moaning about everything that's wrong, and your son looks at you and goes, well, no, because this is the way it happened, and this is the way the book said it, and this is the way, Dad, you're wrong. What are you going to do?
Well, first of all, Obama isn't the king because we don't have a king in the United States. So first of all, that defeats your argument right there.
Okay. When your son tells you that you're wrong, everything you stood for and talked about was wrong, Obama is God, and he doesn't believe in anything you say because what you say is completely contradicts everything that he's been taught and raised to believe.
In 2 more years, Obama is gonna be a nobody.
Okay, Mario, here's the thing. You keep thinking that, but think about the fucking history books. Just
All
like
right.
you were taught.
Why isn't Bush relevant? Why isn't Bush relevant?
He's not.
Bush was the last president. Why is he? What makes you think Obama is gonna be relevant in 2 more years?
The same reason fucking half the people in the goddamn books are relevant. Just like all the way down to fucking the right of Paul Revere. Are you kidding me? You know Paul Revere only went, what, 1.5 states over? The guy that actually went across the... the national ride of Paul Revere. He went, what, 1.5 states? The person that actually rode all the way across fucking country saying, the British are coming, the British are coming. His name was fucking, God damn it.
There was somebody that said that. It was Ezekiel or...
No, it's...
Ishmael or...
Thistle. His last name was Thistle.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about because somebody told me that.
Dude,
it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because that was the past.
You're talking about the past, man. I don't give a fuck about the past.
That's your problem, man.
Do you know what?
Do you know what? In about 30 years, when you're dead, your son is going to be teaching everybody that Barack Obama was.
Well, hopefully I live longer than 30 years.
In 30 years, your son will be teaching everybody that Barack Obama was the king of the country, and global warming
Hillbilly
was caused by flatulence of cows.
How are you to determine what the future? Like, are you a prophet? Are you be able to determine the future?
Can you?
I never talk about the future. Neither do
I. And that's one
but
of the things.
You just did. You were just like, well, how is your son?
Actually, I'm talking about the past, brother. Hey, Mario, I'm talking about the past. You read the history books. Paul Revere rode cross country.
I don't give a fuck. The past has no relevance on what I'm living right now.
The past has everything to do with the future. You learn from your mistakes. The problem is nobody is fucking learning. Nobody's listening. Nobody's reading. Nobody's learning a goddamn thing anymore. Y'all are watching well, not y'all, but people are too busy watching the goddamn fucking television, Honey Boo Boo and Desperate Housewives of Bum